Sunday morning I touched the sky, next morning I touched your heart. Was the start. I play my role when I rip the mic apart. Do what I got to do, the place is rock. I'ma put it down, taking no crown anymore. From the moment I saw you, it's all gone hard to believe. To a pimp like me, used to have several women day with a week. Playtime, I put that behind. Said I'm sorry, I got to go for the sign. Lying to the man, I aim high to the place no human has ever tried. So I got to go, I got to go. And all I want is for you to stay. Man of the grave resurrected, now he's connected. No concession, just embedded by you. That I used to play. Young days have done things that I can't even say. Time to make up my day. God, it's so hard to regulate till I met her yesterday. How's the dirt and you the purifier? I'm the gasoline while you the fire. Keep it in the DL, no choir. Which makes me wanna talk like an esquire. I don't wanna push, I don't want to aim tire. Buy any juice, we go to sapphire. Cracks and jokes, sometimes set my tire. We'll be careful not to get too tired. Making sure that I take it higher. When we have a baby, we need to try it. That's what makes me most inspired. Hope same goes with you, baby girl.
Howdy, y'all. I see we're just getting into an ad. Wow, sorry, terrible timing on my part. Sorry about that. But hello, hi. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Happy more day of metaphor. I actually have energy today. Well, I'm going to have energy soon. Got me iced coffee. And once that hits, we're going. We're gonna be going. We're gonna hit the ground running. And next week I also only have to work on Friday. So we should have a normal schedule next week. But we'll get as far as we can. We're definitely gonna finish this dungeon today. I think we got close to the end last time. So we can finish that today and then do a lot of like the social life aspect. Maybe get to the deadline and see what happens. So we're gonna make some progress today. But that's the plan, and then just see what happens next. But yeah. And again, next week's schedule should be normal, although I do want to do the Dawn Trail raids next week as well. I'm debating whether to do like a short stream for those, a separate thing, or since it's only 4 raids and then some questing, so it's probably not gonna take an entire stream. 4 raids don't take a full stream from like the little bit that I've done on stream. Sorry. So I could do like a shorter stream on Thursday of next week, since I have to be up early on Friday next week. I have another 5 a.m. wake up time. I could do just the Dawn Trail raids on Thursday and avoid cutting into metaphor time, or if I don't want to like do like another stream for that, I could do the raids at the start of a stream and then do metaphor afterwards. We have options. I need to think on it, but I guess it all comes into I'm trying not to like think about cutting into metaphor time too much, because there's too many games we gotta get through, too many games out there, and I also really want to play more metaphor. I'm loving this game so much. And I guess I just want to like stay on track with it, even though losing like 2.5, 3 hours of gameplay to like another game while on stream, that's not like a ton, but my brain is still like, I need to make up that time somehow, or like do a longer stream to make up for it. And I'm holding myself to these like arbitrary schedules. I need to like break away from that, I know, but when there's so many things that you want to play and get through, it's tough. Finding that balance is tough. But also, my family started playing the new Mario Party last night, Super Mario Party Jamboree. We paused halfway through our game, because we're used to playing 30 turn games, and they don't take that long, but with this one, we're getting used to new mini games and how it works and everything, and the time that it normally takes us to get through like 25 turns, we only got through like 15, so we paused and we're gonna finish it tonight, but I'm having a great time with it so far. I think the allies, the way the allies work, it's very interesting. I mean, we only had one ally experience, and we only like one experience of like playing the mini game and then like yoinking the ally from each other. So I gotta play a little more to like get a feel for it and see how I like really feel about it, but I'm enjoying it a lot so far. I think it's very fun. It's potentially the last Mario Party on the Switch, since the Switch is, although I say the Switch is on its last legs, but it's been like that for like years now. It's been on its last legs for years. So who knows? Who knows? And I'm sure the next Switch would probably have to have like backwards compatibility with Switch games, because Nintendo does do that a lot. A lot of consoles do. But yeah, I'm having a great time with that so far. We'll finish it tonight and see who is gonna start out as our Jamboree winner. Probably not me, because I'm in last place. I always get screwed over. My dad and I are the two that always get screwed over. And my brother, he's the best at mini games, and so he always gets the most coins, and he duels all the time. I hate dueling because it stresses me out, and my brother always wins because he's the best at the mini games. And so I hate dueling him, but he always challenges me, and then I lose all my money. So it's just, I'm struggling. I'm riding the struggle bus. And I'm gonna keep fighting to the end, because I have to. But yes, Waluigi has made his Jamboree debut. I'm wondering if maybe I should like rotate like characters as well. Because if I play Waluigi all the time, he's never gonna show up on the board as an ally. So I guess I should like learn what every character has as like their ally bonuses and then see if I want to rotate, but I know in my heart I'm probably not going to. Like maybe I could play like Rosalina one time or something, but nah, Waluigi is my man. That's my guy. But yeah, that's what's been going on with me. And again, I'm also Dawn Trail raids. I was gonna do the Endwalker Alliance raids yesterday on my own, but I had a very longer than expected day of work. The event ran longer than anticipated. We had like more people to work with, and they said that this is like a very unusual circumstance and it's probably not gonna happen again. But I didn't prepare for it. Like I thought I would come home in time for lunch and be able to just like eat here in the comfort of my own home, and I didn't bring any food with me aside from like a little snack. But no, it ran long, and so I figured I would need to get lunch out, but I can't eat at like most restaurants or whatever. I'm also, I'm like doubly cursed when it comes to food. Not only do I have celiac, I'm also unfortunately extremely picky. So trying to find things that accommodate both of those out in the wild is very stressful. So it was a very stressful afternoon yesterday. I was so happy to come home and then just relax. I just didn't have the energy to log into 14 yesterday. I feel kind of bad, but maybe I'll do it tonight. I probably won't finish the raids tonight. Maybe I could do one Alliance raid, because I think I'm on the quest for the second raid. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Get that out of the way. Just knock those out of my quest list. I think what I need to do in 14, prioritize the quests that I currently have in my quest log and just get them done. Don't do anything else, just lock into those. It will make me feel more organized. And I don't have very many in there. I have the Endwalker Alliance raids, the one fishing quest. Amanda, hello, how are you doing? How's it going? I have like a fishing quest for like catching a bunch of like, it's an ARR fishing quest for like catching a bunch of like rare ocean fish, and it stresses me out. But I have that on my quest log too. And then the Shadowbringers Alliance raids. God, I need to play Nier. I really need to play Nier. I need to get those quests out of my log. I'm only here for a little while waiting for some friends. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you have fun today. Yeah, we'll probably finish this dungeon pretty quickly, because I feel like we're close to the end, and I think I can do it in one go. I think. The only reason I know I could do it in one go is because of the MP farming. Literally after stream yesterday, the other day, I like did a couple more loops of MP farming. Want to play End Metaphor this morning, but the patch is taking forever. No! So you're honking. Let's go. I need to get back into honking. I played it one day last week, and then I haven't since. I need to start saving for Sunday. At this rate, I'm not gonna have the savings. I mean, I am at like 70 pity on the banner, but I'm also on a 50-50, so just too many other games. I'm also playing a lot of Brotato too. Like, if like yesterday I was just really tired after work, and I was like, I don't have the energy to like actually lock into like a game that requires like brain power, so I'm just gonna play Brotato all afternoon. So that's what I did. I just wanted like a mindless pew-pew game to like relax with. But yeah. Soon enough we'll get back to Honkai, I swear. Anyways, let's hop into the game. Cause I gotta get through this. I also don't know if I need to do another round of MP farming. I think I'm in good shape. Cause I did do a little off stream, but I'll probably have to do it again when we get to the end of this. But we're close to the end. I can feel it. Anyways. Good morning, Ibakoto Nation. Let's go. I love the protagonist. I feel parental affection towards him. I feel this way towards a lot of characters. I don't know what it is. Like, the world is so cruel to him for things that he can't control. Just, everybody's so awful to him. And I just want to protect him, give him a nice, like, comfy place to stay. Oh, it's noon? It is noon. Oh. Oh, wow, that is loud as hell. Oh my god. This game was not this loud. Holy shit. Oh, they upped the game volume. Okay, I see. Alright, I'm turning the music down a little bit. Maybe the sound effects, because the game was quite a bit. It was pretty quiet earlier. I don't know, I should do master volume. Alright, is this fine? This might still be a tiny loud. Is this good now? This feels better on my end. I just don't want it to be louder than me, though. But yeah, the game was kind of quiet before, so it is good that they did this, but... Alright. Does this sound good? Everything sound okay now, or is it still too loud? I'm a mobile, but I think it's good. Okay, alright. Now I don't have to bump up my own computer volume, and then forget to turn it down after stream, and then wonder why my eardrums are hurting. Anyways, let's go. We're doing this in one day. I'm stubborn. We are doing this in one day. What's my current build, actually?
What now?
Where am I? I'm in the prayer chamber, okay. I could go back up there. You know what? Let's do one more sweep through of
Let's
MP.
go.
Just a little bit. Maybe I need to put the voice volume down a little bit, too. Just a tad.
What now?
Just a teeny tiny bit.
Let's give it our all.
Alright, that sounds fine.
Getting good results.
Alright, that sounds fine. There we go. Alright, much better. I'll do one more sweep through of this. But now that I can, like, insta-kill the level 9 ones, we're locked in.
We are spotted. Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Oh no, maybe it is still too loud.
We made short work of them.
Is it still a little too loud? God, I need to adjust this again. I'm so sorry. I also had to uninstall some games to make space for this. Or sound effects. Bump those down a teeny tiny bit. Alright, I hope this is good now. I'm gonna be playing around with this a lot, probably. But yeah, I didn't have the space for the update, so I had to actually uninstall some games that I haven't played in a long time. Goodbye, Zero Escape. Goodbye, Nonary Games. Goodbye, Zero Time Dilemma. What else did I uninstall?
Amazing.
I don't even remember.
Back there.
But I included like a couple hundred gigabytes.
All right, we did it.
Alright, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
Come on!
Hey, great job.
I still can't insta-kill the white ones, so I am. Don't perceive me, please.
All right, we did it.
Do not perceive.
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through!
Hey, great job.
Alright, how's that?
Hey, you. There we go. Cool.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
Let's push through!
Any more down here?
That was the last of them.
No. All right. All right. Now we're actually gonna advance. After this,
Come on!
All right, we did it.
gonna hit these ones in here, and then we press on.
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work.
All right. We got most of our MP back. We're locked in. Coffee. Brain is still waking up. All right, let's go. All right.
Where to?
Go back up here. I may switch back to healer. I need to see. No, there were a lot of like fire and ice weak enemies up here, right? So maybe I do want to be mage. Wait, which way did I come from? The stairs. All right. This is where we go.
Long as we're careful.
I see
think we'll
some
be fine.
MP.
What are you doing?
I see some free MP.
Not the enemy. You dead.
We can't
Oh
get
wait,
far.
did I?
Put up much of a fight.
I didn't mean to. Oh yeah, this one's already dead. Shit. I didn't realize. I thought all the weaker ones are dead. God damn it. Anyways.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Oh, we can do that now. 'Cause we have a knight.
Let's
Great
take hold.
job, Stroll.
Just
Take this!
yeah, just do
Observe
that.
the enemy. Charging in!
Only one
Get
left.
in.
Finish them off.
Do that.
We're clear. Hulkenberg
Nice
got them
work,
right in the
bestie.
weak spot.
They got me.
They got me.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
All right. I think I still need to bump it down a little. I'm so sorry.
What now?
It just the tiniest little bit. I'm just playing around with it.
Let's give it our all.
All right. All right. This might be good. Are we fine now?
How's that? Yeah.
Okay, this feels better. I hope I'm not like shouting over
strike
the
first.
game now.
And we'll win this.
All right. Pierce,
They're weak
right?
to ice.
Ice.
Let's
All right.
stop them cold.
Can't run.
Come forth, royal
Well,
soul.
let's hit this one.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Just focus on that one.
Standing, I see.
Ah, damn. Gotta go. No worries, Manda. Have fun. All right. We're gonna take out that one.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Right there!
Oh wait, she's doing no damage. She's in the
Are you
back.
prepared?
Damn.
I'll crush you.
Get rid of that one.
Stroll always comes through.
I don't care. You're almost dead.
I
Please
into the
just
fray.
finish it off.
Take this!
Please.
Still standing.
Oh my god. This is what I get for trying to save MP. Oh
Brace
god.
yourselves. You can't run.
Nice.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
All right.
Satisfactory.
Rank 10 knight. Hell
We made
yeah.
short work of them.
All right. Goodbye, MP. That took a lot of MP. Oh my god.
This is.
Is that the royal scepter chamber? Yes, but the seal on the door's been broken. Is this the end? I just want to unlock the map. The royal scepter chamber. Surely that's the end, right? Are we gonna be in for a fight once we get in here? Does he have the scepter?
The royal scepter! Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone?
Did Luis help him?
No. But even if he has
I
it,
know Luis is sending
we've
all these
seen
people
no
to do his
signs of
dirty work,
escape.
right?
were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him.
All right.
Hurry!
Let's go to the roof. Is this heavenly staircase?
Onward!
Just ahead? All right, we're at the very end. Ooh, perspective. Oh my god, the city. Oh, jeez. The human's corpse in the plaza. I imagine it will be quite difficult to dispose of.
Even so.
Oh my god. And yet it can hardly be left to rot in the middle of the royal capital. Wow. This view. All right. Oh my god. The king's face. I still can't fathom it, to be honest. That is freaky.
No.
I prefer a king with a face in the sky to one that'll doom us all like Luis. Is this like the Majora's Mask moon? One day I'll play that game, I swear. Is this the end? I think it might be. Alright, let's save.
Yep.
I'm gonna switch
What
back
now?
to healer for this. Healer is here. I'll do that, because I think I have better gear. And I wanna check my... Alright, I have Medica and Magical Injection with this build, or with this team lineup. Okay. Energy Ray, and if we keep you as Knight, you'll have all of yours. Alright. Let's save again. Let's finish this. Oh wait, we were literally this close to the end. I could have finished it last stream, but I was very tired. I guess I figured there'd be cutscenes and stuff too, so.
At last.
We're finally here. Zorba should be up ahead. Let's finish this.
Yeah.
Aye. We'll put a stop to him once and for all. Bro does have the scepter. It's like a skeleton. It's a spine.
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters.
It even looks like I wonder if that's like an intentional design, because, you know, with our magic, with Ibakota's magic, you rip out the heart. That looks like a heart that's like being protected by the rib cage. Very interesting.
Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser, the faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority.
Ooh. Oh! Oh no.
Until a worthy successor rises,
Oh.
I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the
What is
magic
these?
of kings, the true protector of the people.
Sorry.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured.
Alright.
All that remains is my glorious calamity.
But like, what if somebody else gets more favor than Luis? Have you considered that? Or are you just your head's so far up his ass that you can't fathom anybody else overtaking him?
Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation.
Is this Day of Calamity like unleashing like a massive human attack? I mean, obviously you got necromancy skills, you can make zombies and shit, but humans are the thing that they're super scared of.
There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Of course we can.
Of course we can.
Yeah, go Ibakoto. He's so... Hey, I love his little baby face. That's my son. Jeez.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no lady knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him!
Jeez, man. Has he made himself mad with Magla?
Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
Also, are those like tattoos or like a sweater? Those are tattoos.
What
They look
destined
like a form-fitting
kingdom?
sweater, kind
Tell
of.
us where Luis has gone, or we'll
kinda
tear the
empty.
words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
We don't stop
All right.
him. There's no telling how much he'll destroy.
All right. What abilities
After
do we
me.
have? Heavy light.
Not the right move.
I believe we do have
I call upon royal power within!
increase. We'll start with buffing ourselves.
Cease your pointless struggling.
What do
By
I
this
have?
power.
Do I have any kind of buffs? I don't think I do.
No,
but
hold
I
on.
know Hulkenberg has her defense reduction
work
thing
together.
now too. One attack that would inflict a status ailment. Ooh.
Maybe there's a better choice.
I won't
Well,
hold
let's
back.
just see what this
Light.
does. All right.
Observe the enemy. Behold!
Oh wait, oh shit, I
We
can't do
stand
this.
together.
I forgot I need two. Shit.
Nope, not this.
I should have passed. God damn it.
Let justice prevail.
Just poke him.
Take this!
That did nothing.
I've
I didn't think
bodies
it would-
to spare.
So he has the power to control the
Is that
dead?
all?
All right.
Brawler!
Those things are probably gonna be weak to light, so
I'll crush you!
I'm gonna keep going after
The
Zorba.
power. By this power.
Actually, no.
No.
I do
The next
want to
one's
do
yours.
the pierce attack.
Lend me
There.
your strength.
I do want to do
All
this.
right, let's go!
Get that defense down.
Roar with royal might!
And then we'll start with our light attacks next turn against the corpses. Oh no!
This is nothing. Is that all?
Die!
Kandera. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus!
Please.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Okay.
She needs help.
I do want to attack with light, so I'm gonna have you do the healing, buddy.
This should work.
Thank you.
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together.
I don't have
No, this
Mahama
one.
with
Let's
this
go.
build, but I can do this.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
You'll die
That's
soon
your
enough.
opening, Captain.
Knight! I
Won't you
stand
tank
waiting.
everything?
Now, what's the play? Ah!
If you can make this
You'll
thing
be
forget,
dust.
that'd be great.
They die hard!
It's already dead. Ow!
I
Wait, did it
pull
go
your
away?
strings.
Oh no. Maybe I should have made...
Is that all?
Having Mahama would be really good here, so maybe I should have gone Seeker Hulkenberg so I could do that.
By this power.
But that's okay. It's okay.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Um...
Oh, power of heroes!
Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do that! No, that was... Shit!
Can't afford to. Brawler!
I did not mean to do that, oh god.
It's okay. Let's go.
We'll just hit
Flare.
this. I gotta heal
Hit their
though.
weakness.
You're fools
That's
to
your
defy
opening,
Lord
Captain.
Luis.
Do I have AoE healing items? I don't think I do. Fuck. Well, just take that for yourself. Alright.
Die!
Only a flesh wound.
Ugh. I've bodies to spare.
There we go. Yeah, I should have Mahama. God damn it. That'll make this a lot
do this.
easier. Oh, I do have this though. This might take out this whole one.
Let's do this!
Alright. Bite and blast.
You hit their weak point.
The power of healing.
Healer!
Well, I'm gonna... Shit. It sucks because I'm the only one with light magic. No, I didn't pass that on to Hulkenberg, did I? Did I? I think I did. I did! But I gave that to Seeker. I gave her light skill to Seeker, not Knight. Shit!
You hit their weakness.
I stand.
That's your opening,
I should have done that
Captain.
before
Not now.
coming in here. God damn it.
Knight!
Well, let's
that
tank
all?
everything.
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this
Someone
yet.
heal him.
Get rid of this guy.
Let's stay
And now
calm.
I heal.
With healing power.
Plus needed.
Oh, I should have checked that before going
I
in.
pull your strings!
Alright, he's just gonna keep summoning these weird, like...
Only a flesh wound.
We need to, like, actually focus on him.
Knight! Together!
Jump thrust him
Let me
again.
help!
Behold my power!
And then I'll have... Maybe I just have Stroll attack Zorba. And then Ibakoto take the ads.
Now, what's the
And then
play?
if only I had a light attack on
I
Hulkenberg.
call upon royal power within! Take that!
Right on target.
Oh,
I will
slay!
fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
Alright, are there any of these close to dead? This won't kill it.
Flare!
Well, we'll hit him then.
Now dance for me!
Oh! Oh! Oh god. Oh god.
So easily.
Now
Someone
dance
heal
for
her.
me!
Oh! Okay, cool. So
Hulkenberg's in
cool.
bad shape. She needs help.
Alrighty, shit. You take that.
You'll
I shall
die
vanquish
soon enough.
evil. You'll
Blast
be dust.
him.
Right on target.
You're fools to
Stroll.
defy Lord
I'm
Luke!
gonna take this
Light.
one.
Stroll
Okay.
can't
You'll
take any
die
more.
soon enough.
Someone heal him.
And you give that to
From our
Stroll.
provisions.
I owe you. With these fists, I call upon royal power within!
Now go crazy. Alright, we're fine. We're so fine.
I've bodies to spare!
We're fine. Alright. Oh god.
Oh, please!
Okay, we're fine. We're so fine.
Let's go.
Do I want to hit one of these? Yeah, it'll get us an
Flare.
extra turn, so I'll do that.
You hit their weakness.
And-
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening,
Let
Captain.
justice prevail.
Heavy pierce to one enemy and a one-time weakness to pierce. You know, we'll do
Alright,
this.
let's go!
Actually.
As the point of a sword, may yet cling to
Boom.
life.
Expose
Lord
a new
Louise.
weakness.
Alright.
Ah! Take that!
We'll go with that.
Done
Blast.
yet?
Now dance for me!
We're fine. I think we're fine.
Hulkenberg's badly
Oh, shit.
wounded.
Please don't hit
Someone heal
Hulkenberg.
her.
Oh god. Oh
Dance!
god. Oh god.
Badly
Okay,
wounded.
okay. We're still
Can
fine.
anyone heal him?
She's dead.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
He's dead.
Stroll. Someone get him back on his feet.
Remember when I said everything was fine? I don't know
Take
about
it.
that one, Chief.
I live to see another day.
Now dance for me!
I'm
Captain's
sorry.
down. Someone help him back up.
We're so close to the end.
Badly
So,
wounded. Can anyone heal
can
him?
I,
Suppose this is it.
we got close. We got close.
Do not forswear thy path. Thy journey to the throne is but half run.
We're fine. I'm gonna do this before we do this. Maybe we do go with Seeker Hulkenberg. Wait, I don't have to go to Academia to switch.
What now?
I guess if I want to just relearn skills and stuff. All right, we'll be healer. No, Seeker. Seeker, Hulkenberg, yes. And then our skill and turns. Okay, yes, we do have that. Oh, we can learn another one too. She has healing. Halves damage taken when ambushed. Do I want any of these? I don't think I want to pass any other ones on. Yeah, I think I'm fine with just Hama for now. Do I want to give you any skill inheritance? Weak slash increases physical skill by. I could give him a passive to make him a little stronger. But that. Oh wait, that's very expensive. I guess the passives are going to be more expensive, so I won't do that. Do I want to keep him as brawler? I think there is. Is there a synthesis skill that requires brawler for this? If we had another knight. Oh, we need Tarukaja first. Oh, she has Tarukaja. Ooh. And we have this too. If I wanted to go crazy, I could do Ibakoto's Seeker, but then we would lose our AoE light. I think the AoE light's gonna be important for like getting rid of those ads, so we'll stick with that. Just double checking all of our skills. I won't have Medica. I only have Medi. Medica. I'm gay and casting Medica too. We won't be doing that. But, and we have this too. All right, I think we're good here. I think this lineup is better. And we'll save. All right.
Yep.
We're so back.
Ready?
Yeah.
We're locked in this time.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Obviously. All right.
Now die! Whoop.
If we don't stop him, there's no telling how much he'll destroy.
All right, we start with Battle Cry for Stroll. We'll do this. Just buff
Cease
ourselves.
your pointless struggling.
We don't have the defense down for him, but that's fine. At least we can like AoE his ads now.
We'll do this
I only
together.
have this.
Maybe there's forward.
Oh no! No, go
I'll get
back,
some
go back.
distance.
Stay back. Do I want to attack him? I don't think I know what fire does.
Bird!
Does he even have a weakness? Let's just see if that. Well, that was not
stand
good.
ready. Come.
Will buff me
I will protect
so
you.
that I can guarantee that my light attacks will take out these
He has
things.
the power to control the dead? Owie!
I pull your strings.
Oh, brother. All right. We can do this. Who's next? Is it me or...
Are you prepared? I'll crush
blast
you.
him?
It's
Okay, it is me.
We can do this. Lend me your
We're
strength.
gonna... Mahama.
Strike true.
There we go. Hopefully
Light.
this will take out both of them.
You hit their weakness!
Oh, well, it didn't do that, but
That's
You'll
your
die
opening,
soon
Captain.
enough.
that's okay.
With
Do I have any
blade
light
in
attacks? I
hand.
do! All right.
Mystic purge.
If we can take out one of them.
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am.
Aha. All right, we'll just go extra hard on this one. To just take out one of them. Owie.
I've bodies to
All
spare.
right. Okay. All right. I could.
Let's
I'm
set
gonna
it
do
up.
that again.
Tis yours.
I think I'll have Hulkenberg
Flare.
do heals. If I keep doing my light skills, I'll do
Hit their
that.
weakness! That's
Observe
your
the
opening,
enemy.
Captain.
Do we need heals? Yeah,
Seeker.
we'll do a little top up for Stroll.
Are you all right?
Helpful as ever. With these fists, I strike for justice.
I'm next, right? Shit, I don't have the fucking icons to.
Ah!
We'll do
I'll
this again.
crush you.
Right on target.
Oh, slay! I do
Roll
have
for
the
pain.
icons now. Let's
Oh,
fucking go,
nothing back.
baby.
Light.
Thank you, Stroll. All right.
Die!
Owie. Is he gonna bring out another one?
I pull your strings!
Alright. But I think we're good now. We're locked in. Alright. Let's rebuff.
For all that we strive for!
Uh,
A mystic shield!
Thanks.
Now, no holding back!
this is our rebuff turn.
I will fight with pride.
Oh wait, I don't have the shit. I don't have the
Let's work together. Now come forth, royal soul.
you know, we'll do this.
Flare.
Get an extra turn, take out one of them. At least do
I
that.
stand oh, power of heroes!
And top
Will
up by
not let you
Bakoto.
die.
That helped.
Look at this. I'm a green
I've
DPS
bodies
here.
to spare.
Ibakoto is our green DPS. Ow!
Now dance for me!
Oh god, okay, alright. Rage reduces their defense though too, so... Actually,
No,
do
not this.
I... How much? Okay, that is full HP. What's status? Oh yeah, our buffs.
After
Do
me!
I wanna... One enemy? Oh, I have both of these. Can do them. Do I want an energy ray? Take out one of them?
Something
I don't know
else.
if I want to do that. No,
Give me your
actually...
aid.
Do I want to do this? I don't know that I do, actually.
Not the right move.
I'm gonna keep having the Stroll attack Zorba.
You'll be done.
He's probably immune to status ailments, so the
power of
Forget
healing.
Strike probably
We'll do
is
this
not worth
together.
it.
Strike true!
Light.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Alright, just make sure we take out the one that's enraged.
Cease your pointless struggling.
Let's
I
do
can't
this.
do that, but
I shall vanquish evil.
let's go.
Take that!
Ride in torment!
Bondage curse. Kinky.
What a shame.
Dodge. You've got some good footwork, Stroll.
Healer.
Alright.
Here.
I owe you.
With the curious heart of a wanderer. Seeker!
Recovery round. Or do I do this just to get an extra turn? Maybe we do that. Yeah, let's do that.
Hulkenberg got them right
With
in their
these
weak
fists,
spot.
are you prepared? I'll
This is probably
crush
not going
you.
to do much. Yeah, he's getting weaker
Yes,
since his
he is.
HP's down.
Hi, Lord
Someone
Luis.
heal him.
We'll heal
Healing
everybody.
power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We're getting there. We're doing so much better this time.
I pull your strings!
Alright. We're getting there. Rebuff.
I will
You.
protect you.
I knew you'd help.
You'll die soon enough.
Rebuff.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
And let's just heal a little
We're
more
not out of
too.
this yet.
Just to be extra cautious.
Just needed.
I owe you.
Alright, we're in this.
Now dance for me!
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Now dance for me!
Okay, alright, we're fine. We're so fine.
For all that we strive for!
Let's take out this
Shine.
one.
Hulkenberg got them right
With
in
we're
their
these
almost
weak
fists,
taking it
spot.
I
out.
strike for justice. Brawler! Perhaps not.
Actually, yeah, let's go
Take
to Zorba. Stroll will just stick to Zorba.
It's okay. Healer. Maybe not.
I'm gonna
Give me
hit
your
both of
strength.
them.
Tis yours.
Flare.
Alright, Slay.
Luis!
With blade in hand!
Make sure,
Oh,
just to make
mystic
sure it
hand.
dies. Take out that.
I
And then
shall
we'll just spend more
fight.
time
I shall
summoning more of
vanquish
them.
evil. You'll
Now
be
punch!
dust.
Yeah! Oh, Slay!
Nice one,
Slay
Stroll.
Stroll.
Die! I've bodies to spare!
Alright, we are so back.
Let's work together.
Hold nothing back!
Light.
You hit their weakness.
We're
That's
so
your
back.
opening, Captain.
For all that we strive for!
do? You know, let's do wind on him. Just see what happens.
Still standing, I
He probably resists all magic. You know what? Grand
Give me your
finales
aid.
probably won't be enough. I doubt this will kill him, but you know, you never know. This is heavy. Come on, boy. Come on, Stroll. Send it.
We'll combine our strength.
Send it home, buddy.
This is it!
Let's fucking Joe.
Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Luis!
We did it! Let's go, baby.
Nice.
Nice.
I feel stronger already.
I continue to grow.
Hell yeah.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat.
Is he an Elda too? Or do Eldas have the different colored
Call
eyes?
us lesser tribes.
Because we haven't seen his other eye.
loathe
Is he
us.
hiding it?
Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore.
I mean, he's not
and they shall
wrong.
be our living shields.
They are really shitty like that.
They doomed us and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
Jeez.
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord.
Oh.
Luis.
Damn it!
What the hell?
What's happening? This feels like...
Oh no.
It's a human!
Did he turn himself into a human? Oh, 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 oh. Good lord.
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
A gigantic human is wreaking havoc in the Grand Trad. At this rate, Zorba's scheme to unleash a day of calamity will come true. Jesus Christ!
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to stop
We have
it.
to stop it at all costs.
The place
All
is
right.
collapsing! Hurry!
Oh my. Quest clear, we did that. Zorba the Necromancer used the last of his power to reanimate the human corpse and fell from the roof of the Grand Cathedral. Now, oh god. I need to put a stop to Zorba the Necromancer's plan and prevent the rampage of the human he unleashed. This rate, all of Grand Trad will suffer from this terrible disaster. Alright, new goal. Good lord. Are we gonna go right into battle here? We finally made it to the bottom. That was a hell of a collapse. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess. Oh my.
Look,
Our egress is straight ahead. It should lead to the cathedral's plaza.
Hurry!
Brilliant. Let's stop that monster.
Damn it.
Alright, we're all refreshed and everything too. The monster get loose, it'll burn the whole capital to the ground.
I pledge.
Let us ensure it doesn't. Alright, let's save. Alright. Very interesting, you know? We do the boss, we get to the top, and that's not the end.
Yep.
Alright. It's not just like one battle and then you're done.
alright.
I kinda like that.
On guard!
On my knight's honor, I will protect the city. Zorba's calamity ends now. Alright, hopefully this team lineup will be fine. We'll see. Alright, Slayers.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes,
Oh my
if
god.
it makes it to the city,
Oh, that's horrifying. Oh, Jesus.
It spotted us!
Oh.
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
All right. Oh my god. All those
Look at the
creatures
size of
walking
that
around.
thing.
Oh my god. Look at everybody walking in circles.
Twould be catastrophic
Me when I have the
if it reached the
zoomies.
city. We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A
I
viable
love her
plan.
little sitting
Yet
pose.
surely
It's
if
so
we
cute.
can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by
All right.
attacking the
Shall
body.
Homo Avadis. All
I
right.
call upon royal power within.
I'm gonna buff myself.
Let's stay calm.
Healer!
See what
Flare.
that does. All
Is
right.
everyone all right? Seeker! Shun!
All right. Come on. Oh. Blow the horn of death. Oh my god, it's like a bagpipe. That's such a cool design. Oh my god.
Ah!
All right, punch
You'll
it.
be dust.
You hit their weak
Oh,
point.
okay.
slay stroll.
We can do this. By this power, burn! Come on!
All right. Oh my god, the frogs in there. The frogs are having a nice little drink in there. All right.
Did it! Now we can go for its heart.
All right.
Observe the Seeker! Oh, gales of wind!
Oh.
I can't. No holding back.
All right. Homo Avadis lost their balance. All right.
Come forth, royal soul!
We haven't tested light yet. All right.
I stand ready.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Is it gonna resist all magic?
Seeker!
Let's try slashing and see what happens. All right.
I shall fight as the no brawler. What a mess. After me.
Can't do that.
Brawler.
Just
I'll
punch
crush
again.
you.
Right on target.
Oh,
power of
slay!
Roll.
All right, I'll heal next turn.
By this power.
We haven't done. No. Yeah, it's probably gonna resist all magic. Let's just see what fire does. Yeah. They regain their balance. Uh-oh. Yeah, look at the frogs in there. Are those like benches? Oh my god, the frog benches. Oh! Oh, burbs. Many burbs.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Assailant. Oh.
Let justice prevail! Shine!
I can't. Ah!
I will heal her!
I will have Hulkenberg heal Stroll next
Burn!
turn. I don't think we need AoE healing. I'll save my own MP. Ambush! Oh my god, a bunch of little guys! Oh! Oh!
Someone get him back on his feet!
I should have healed him. Shit.
What? The shell's back to normal.
Alright, that was...
That
I should
arm
have done
seems
that.
to restore the shell. It might take
Alright.
some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out. Stroll got knocked
It's
out.
okay if I
Can
don't
anyone get him back on
heal.
his feet?
Alright,
Just the thing.
get up.
I live to see another day. All
Recovery
yours.
round.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Plus need.
Alright, we're so back. Oblivion Dust. What did that do? Does that make her more susceptible to ailments? Oh my god, this design is so freaky, I love it. Status. Alright, shit. The hand is the shell repair. Both of them. Oh god.
Of heroes.
Do I have
Behold,
any AoE?
We stand
Oh wait,
together.
one of them is weak to strike. Oh yeah, the shell is weak to strike.
All right, let's go.
I mean, the hands are gonna repair it, which is not good. But let's just see what happens. Oh, the animation!
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their weak
fight as
spot.
the noble I am. Brawler!
We'll keep
Take
going for the
that!
shell.
You hit their weak point.
Coward, I'm all prepared.
I'm gonna do
Show them our
this.
might.
It
Flare!
probably is not good of me. Probably should have gone for the hands from the start.
Tough
but,
one.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for.
Just hit a hand and see what happens. Are they gonna heal it? I hope they don't. Oblivion Dust again. What does that do? Oh, is that just a chance to forget?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Uh-oh.
She can't use
I
her
shall
skills like
vanquish
this.
evil. You'll be dust. You see that?
Now! Aim for the heart!
Well, at least we got the heart down.
I will fight with pride.
We don't know weakness, if there is a weakness. Probably gonna resist all magic, so I probably need to brute force it.
Come forth, royal soul.
Remember who you are!
Light. I stand. Oh, power of heroes! I strike with conviction.
Oh,
With
that did
these
nothing.
fists, I brawler. I'll crush you.
Right on target.
All right,
Let's take
Slayer.
a
Healing Stroll.
Healing
We're gonna be
power.
cautious now.
Thank you.
All
Helpful
right.
as ever.
All right. I need to chip
Seeker.
away at this as much as I can, although... What was I gonna say? We need to rebuff. Like, we lost all of our buffs and stuff, but we're just
My
gonna keep doing
blade
as much
cuts
as we
like the
can.
wind.
I can't afford to hold back.
All right.
Brawler.
While
You'll
the
be
heart is,
dust.
is exposed, I'm gonna keep punching it. Stroll,
We can do this.
king.
Healer!
I probably should heal,
Maybe
but...
not. Healer!
You know, this is still probably gonna do more magic than a physical attack would, or more damage than a physical attack would,
Is
so I'm gonna
everyone
do it
all right?
anyway.
Seeker. I strike with conviction.
Oh god, that did nothing. I guess physical skills are affected by placement, so that slash will not do as much damage in the back row. Oh, the little guys. Oh god, the little guys. Oh god. The little guys!
I think
Ah!
those soldiers are coming again. I know. I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
Do it. Yes, please.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Go, Gallica. Oh! Oh my god!
I did it. Just let me rest a bit.
Girl, you are so powerful.
No holding back. Take that. They die hard.
Lend me your strength.
Hit everything.
Flare!
Please be enough. Please be enough. Please be enough.
push
Oh,
through.
thank God. The attack failed, thank God.
Oh, come on. Can you do anything about those arms?
Alright. So I guess the arms makes it so I need to, like, break it down to be able to access the heart. So I'm guess that skips the phase. If I get rid of the hands, I'm guessing that skips the phase where I have to like repair or knock the shell out.
Blade in hand.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh, power of heroes.
Well, you need to
I will not let
heal
you die.
our punch man.
I shall brawler.
But that's still weak to this.
You'll be
If this is
dust.
weak, I want to get more turns if I can.
It's okay. We can. I'm all prepared.
Wait.
You hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain!
Sever!
With these, are you prepared? Take that!
Do as much damage as I can. And hope the things don't...
Wait. What was I doing?
Or need to hope that they don't,
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Okay, cool. Shit. I don't have any cure forget things, and I have Patra. And I think this is the only ailment I don't have any cures for. Lovely. And I'm the one that has Patra, so I guess I just need to wait for it to wear off organically.
You hit their weakness!
With the curious
That's
heart
your
of a
opening,
wanderer.
Captain!
Come!
Alright, cool. Wait, no, we gotta heal
Healing
you.
arms.
Helpful as ever.
The Captain's lost his memory. He can't use any
I'll
skills.
crush you. How's this?
Now!
Alright.
Aim for the heart!
Alright, I'm definitely not doing this right, but you know, if I can hit a weakness, I wanna do that.
What just happened?
Hut, hut.
Bop.
I stand. Oh, power of heroes.
Wait, no.
Not
if
now.
we're doing this,
Moving
move
to the
up
front
for this.
For all that we strive for.
Alright, much better.
The Captain's lost his memory. He can't
Actually,
use any skills.
shit.
Take that!
What just happened?
Observe. Come.
You know, I'm gonna do that
Mystic
for
shield.
you.
I owe you.
Alright. I really gotta hit the hands, man. The little guy's coming back. Hey. Alright.
Sorry. I still can't move.
It's okay, Bestie. You did amazing, sweetie. Punch the
I'll crush
hands.
you.
And then I will heal up everybody.
Power of healing. Vitus power.
Because we gotta
can do
survive this.
I'm applying.
Alright, Stroll, you
Well,
better
thanks.
live.
Is it with
Maybe
blade
just to
in
be
hand?
extra cautious, let's top him up a little more.
Helpful as ever.
Okay, we're fine. We lived. Oh, I should put Hulkenberg in the back if she's gonna
come
do magic
on.
attacks.
Can you do anything about those arms? Phew.
Are you
Sorry
prepared?
about that. I'm back in the fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus
You'll
on
be
these
dust.
now.
Tougher than I thought.
I won't hold back.
Light. It's still up. For all that we strive for. A worthy foe after all.
Alright. We're fine.
Owie!
We're fine.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Then punch this. Just to get an extra turn.
I come forth, royal soul. Here.
Remember who you
I owe you.
are.
I
They're weak
stand
to
ready.
strike
Oops,
attacks. Smash him up!
Blade in hand. Oh, gales of wind.
How's that?
I shall
Alright,
fight
slay.
just the noble. I
Now
shall
let's work
vanquish
on damage.
evil. Take
Alright.
that!
Right on target.
Oh, slay! Stroll slay,
Healing
let's
power.
go.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Alright. We're doing fine though.
Is that all?
Alright,
For all that we strive for.
Helpful as ever. Brawler!
now punch.
You'll be dust!
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Vitus power.
Let's see if
Fire.
fire does anything. I don't know if these hands have a
Hit their
weakness. Oh, they do!
weakness.
Is everyone up?
That's
Yay.
your opening, Captain.
Shun.
We did it!
Nice work. So now is the shell not gonna repair itself? How does that affect everything now? Alright, excellent. Now go crazy.
I'll crush you!
You hit their weak point.
We gotta heal you so those things are more powerful.
We're not out of this yet.
'Twas needed.
I owe you.
I stand ready for all that we
Or maybe I should have had a... What's her name? Shit. Her name is Hulkenberg. God damn it. I should have her heal,
Helpful as
maybe.
ever. Now, I call upon
so-
royal power within.
I don't know. So I could hit
Let's stay calm.
bop it with me striking.
You hit their weakness.
Probably would have done more damage to actually do a
That's your
magic
opening,
attack.
Captain.
Even with the
Only a
weakness.
flesh wound.
But we're so back. I'm feeling really good about this.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Power of heroes. Still standing.
69, nice. We can still punch it at least.
You hit their weak point.
The
Keep
power.
it up, Stroll.
Alright, we gotta
Let
do
me
that.
I owe you.
Is everyone
You
all right?
can't
Seeker?
forget who you are.
I will not let you die.
Helpful as ever.
But we're so back. Owie.
Not.
Job, everyone.
Oh!
Talk about a close
Okay, Slayers.
Right on target.
Excellent.
Aim for the heart.
It's a. Maybe
It
not.
resists all magic, right? I still think I do more magic with,
Come
or
forth,
do more
royal
damage
soul.
with a magic attack than with my basic attack.
Observe Seeker. My blade cuts like the wind.
Go crazy!
Right on target.
Oh,
stay
slay!
calm.
Excellent, Stroll.
All right, I'm gonna
Hold
just
back.
top up our
We can
health,
do this.
especially for Stroll, since he'll do
Thank
more
you.
damage when
I
when he's
owe
at
you.
more HP. All right, now I think. All right, Stroll, or no, you? Heavy physical strike, weak magic to all, more brain damage. Hi, happy to be bisexual. How are you doing? We're actually doing heart damage now. Let's do
Coordination
this.
is key.
Horse-drawn carriage.
I end it.
Launch it in there. Play until we go insane. Real. But how are you doing?
The worthy foe
Boom.
after
I shall
all.
fight as the noble. Are you prepared?
Punch.
Take that.
Crit.
die hard.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. All right, we're fine. Let's see what happens now that we got rid of the hands. You're doing fine. Glad to hear it. Are you playing this game? All right, the little guys are back.
I think those soldiers are coming again. Should I give it another try?
Yes, please.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Go, bestie. She's got like the whole magical girl animation with like the
I did it.
swooshies.
Just let me rest a bit.
You're amazing, sweetie.
By this power.
Just do that. I just don't touch grass. That's real.
How's that?
I stand
Slay.
ready.
All right, okay. We
Seeker.
just hit the heart. Can we even
Oh,
reach it up
gales
here?
of wind. Still standing, I
Now,
see.
brawler. I'll crush you.
I guess that is less defense. Oh, slay. Excellent. We did it. Let's go. Avadi's that's its name. Avadi's eggshell.
Good.
Let's go. Amazing
feel
work,
stronger.
besties. Let's throw one into luck.
I continue to grow.
Alrighty. We did it.
Finally, it's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in
Aw,
chaos, and
Grius.
Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
What's
On the
wrong?
morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
We did all we could.
We did all we could, Stroll.
Aww.
And it wasn't enough. Maria's an orphan now. I hate how powerless I am.
Aww.
I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Well, she has Fabienne, I guess, to take care of her, and then all of us. You can be her dad now.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
We saved so many people here today. I know it's so easy to like focus on the losses, especially somebody that we were close to, but we still did amazing work. And
there,
yeah.
It's them.
Oh, hey.
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh?
Aww.
Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
We did it. I stopped Zorba the Necromancer's plot and was able to protect the peace of Grand Trad. Nevertheless, I was unable to extract Luis's whereabouts from him.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
And we still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Grius was gonna do it. He came this close. If not for the king kind of like sticking his nose in there, Grius would have done it.
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous.
It's because he's a candidate, like, for the throne. Like, the king was like, nobody can interfere with the candidates.
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely, okay?
Let's hone our skills.
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
I did it! I got achievement. Calamity averted.
Fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Maria. That's my little sister. Also, I think I'm gonna bump the volume down a tiny bit in OBS. I think it was still a tiny bit loud, at least through in stream. I hope the volume levels are fine now.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on.
Wait, did I make it too quiet? I'm sorry. I'm like... I hope this is fine, at least.
The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say.
Democracy! No way!
But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More
Size
public
matters.
support, bigger face on the
Ayo.
rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
My brother in Christ, did you not see what he just did at the cathedral? How it... aside from, like, ruling through fear, how does this man have any actual supporters? I mean, I guess people do believe in his message of, like, equality regardless of tribe, which, like, that's a good message to have, but you're not spreading it the right way, and it feels very disingenuous coming from him. Like, he's very much, like, you know, just hungry for power.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you
Literally!
seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
That's what I'm saying!
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. It won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here.
Yeah, who's that? Who's this here? This, like, third one.
Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked.
If I liked.
Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
I mean, he's just, you know, stating facts.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Albus Batlin, all of us battling. I don't know if I'm just hot off of Ace Attorney and trying to find puns in the names, but...
I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
Who'd you hear it from?
Who'd you hear this from?
Haha. Well, enough people saw. Heard you were saluted by a soldier in front of the Grand Cathedral. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
Aww.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room.
Aww.
She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Uh-oh.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
Right after the deadline, I see.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move, then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Alright, so now we've got, like, 8 days just to chill. Senate Council Chamber. Uh-oh.
We have waited long enough to rule his land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own.
Eerie Man is very cunt and servant as well. Why are there... Everybody in this game is so cunty, I love it!
That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing? Is that not why we sent for that professed Cursebreaker scholar or some such? Send
The
her
Cursebreaker.
in and let us hear her.
The Cursebreaker Scholar. Is that the lady that we saw at the beginning who's trying to reverse the prince's curse? Oh, no. Oh, another cunt slayer?
Tis an honor. Esteemed
Everyone in this
nobles.
game. I love all these designs.
I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing.
Forden should be invincible then too,
Yet
right?
one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
I guess that's a way, you know, they can, if it's like if it's in combat, you can die. I guess that's a way of like, once we like gain enough power, like enough followers or enough, I assume we're gonna be contending for the throne. They kind of said as much in the game. That's our workaround. Like, people can't harm us except people that are fighting us, and we're obviously gonna fight Luis at some point, so that's the workaround as to how we can kill each other.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own.
Our own.
Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
I'm wondering, because like Forden is the front runner, not anybody else here, but this council here, are they kind of all like, would they, hypothetically, if Forden was king, would they all like reign as one unit? I mean, they would probably be like his advisors and such, but it's very interesting that they said our, unless they're just talking about like the church as a whole.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
614. All right, we've got some days to just work on our stats and our bonds.
First up,
We've got a few days left before Forden makes his proclamation, but remember, one way or another, this ends with us facing off against Luis. We can't waste any time. Indeed. Perhaps we should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert. 'Twould seem bounties are available at the recruitment center again as well.
Oh, yeah?
In the recruitment center? Wanna be a problem if someone there spots a few new recruits who are supposed to be, you know, dead? After a debacle of that scale, I doubt anyone there will be particularly concerned or idle enough to reason. Sorry, I just drank a bunch of iced coffee and my throat is cold and I can't speak. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. So I guess these bounties are a way you can like grind outside of dungeons. Cool. While waiting for Forden to make his move, you can go meet various people, spend time with your allies, or prepare for the battle against Luis. Accepting requests from townspeople may open up more locations in the city. Always be ready to lend a helping hand. You can exit the city via Tradia Gate.
Well then.
Cool. I hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Oh, there's Hulkenberg. Can I rank up my bond with Hulkenberg?
That reminds me.
And then we have the shopkeeper too. There's the shopkeeper, and I need to get my wisdom up to be able to like interact with her. All right. We did that. So I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna run an ad. So I'll be back in just a moment. Yeah, I shall return. Alrighty, I'm back. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Alrighty, we're so back. So I'm thinking I want to like walk around the city to see everything that I can do. I probably will end up spending time with Hulkenberg. And then tonight, I also have the cooking mission. Oh yeah, I need to learn Gunner. Hello. Hello, Hope. How's it going? Did someone say Count Akechi? Man. Hello? Man. I love Akechi. I need to learn Gunner. I don't know. I need to learn Gunner. I need to unlock it first. And then that's our ongoing one. This. At night. So today, I'll walk around. I'll probably end up hanging out with Hulkenberg, but well, unless something else catches my eye. And then tonight we will. Ooh, words. Tonight we'll do this, and then maybe tomorrow we like look at bounties and like level and stuff. What did everybody do today? You can see how other people spent their time. Labyrinth. One in the Cathedral, Beluga Corridor. Ooh, spent time somewhere I don't know. Stroll, Hulkenberg. Oh, that's actually really cool. I like that it doesn't like give away the names of like supporters you haven't met. That's actually really cool. All right, spent time in town is working on stats. All right. Well, let's see. Let's walk around first. Wait, what level am I? I'm 17 now. Okay. All right. Just want to explore for a bit, and then we really gotta. I do want to focus on my wisdom. I think is like the first main stat I really work on. Oh, these are the Ishikas or was that whatever they were called? People. Oh yeah, the Mustari tribe. The third. Oh yeah, I guess the necromancer was Mustari. I see. He had a third eye, it was always closed. He had a third eye, but he didn't cover his face, which is very interesting. Huh. I guess he doesn't adhere to like Mustari faith. Yeah, targets of persecution. Yeah. The eye on their foreheads is often called their third eye, capable of perceiving magla, which is invisible to the naked eye of most tribes. How clearly they can see magla depends on the individual. Alright. Half-blood, children born of parents of disparate tribes. Oh yeah, Zorba and Maria. I guess Zorba is half Mustari, half Clamar. And then Maria is also, yeah. Alright. I want to look around and see what else we can look around at. Zorba. Yeah. Part of the entourage Luis brought with him to the royal funeral. Skilled mage who demonstrated such fanatic loyalty to Luis that he willingly descended into necromancy. His single horn and closed third eye suggest a half-blood Clamar and Mustari ancestry. Discrimination he faced for these circumstances likely led to his blind fanaticism. The slave classes. Class people so low across the kingdom that no one can be born into it. It's a restriction on citizenship imposed as a form of punishment for crimes. The criminal becomes the legal property of another for a fixed sentence. Any action that leads to the slave's death will result in additional crimes or even self-harm will result in the owner being tricked. Jesus Christ, this world is brutal. I wanna... Yeah, this is... Huh. Hulkenberg. Resant Lady Knight met in Grand Trad. Once a member of the Royal Knights, she served the prince alongside Grius. She believed he survived the attack and searched for him alone. She was called by her family name during her travels, which she's become completely accustomed to. She introduces herself that way. Hails from the Hulkenberg family, one of the most prestigious noble families in Ontario. While her father and brothers rose to prominence in the world of politics, her youth was marked by merit not with her wits but with her martial prowess, leaving her a black sheep among her family. In order to achieve success on her own, she overcame her family's opposition, went on to pursue a career as a knight, but after failing to protect the prince, she's been too ashamed to return home. The fighter, not the... I see. It's Arvid Alsace, but he goes by Grius for his work operative. Once caught the attention of the royal palace as a skilled mercenary and was appointed as the prince's swordsmanship instructor. He was considered to be part of the prince's personal guard. He helped give fundamental training to the young knights. Yeah. Prior to his assassination, he arranged for his death to trigger the royal magic. Huh. What's your game here? His earlier reign was marked by substantial efforts to uphold his high-minded ideals, but his authority gradually diminished over the years. After the prince was attacked and presumed dead, he became an empty husk of his former self and stopped participating in politics. Damn. Though he prepared an elaborate, bizarre magic spell in secret, completely defying his style of reign until then, came as a complete shock. Good lordy. Did he start it? Yeah. Has he been working on this the entire time since the Prince's Curse? I guess he thought, if I don't have an heir, then I'm gonna do this whole thing. This guy. Huh. Closure. Archaic word of prayer and sanctism. Dragons. Dragons! Melancholia, those are the ones that make people go mad. These ones, yeah. Wait. Surrounding creatures undergo a volatile change called melancholization. It attracts abnormal worm-eaten animals and even humans. As this rate of growth increases, the light it emits may change, at which point it becomes a trance crystal. Which is that one. That's the one that, like, spawns a bunch of enemies, too. Melancholia, thought to be an invocation of magic where the magma within one's body irrepressibly bursts, causing biological functions to turn irregular. This phenomenon drives most creatures to uncontrolled violence, and bizarre changes can occur throughout the body. That sounds like... Did they turn into, like, human-like creatures, then? Interesting. What are you listening? Amidst all the panic about the human, there's a rumor spreading about a chap out there who can wield a peculiar sort of magic. Me? Heard about it from a god at the Grand Cathedral. Some power they summon outside of proper igniters, where they change into a monstrous figure or something like. This is such a nightmare. First there's a human, then a necromancer. I've had it up to here with all this chaos. Alright.
What am I gonna do?
This is imagination. Oh, Stroll. I can hang out with Stroll.
I love it.
They say that army didn't even defeat that human. Psh, look at you. Do you believe every damn lie you hear? Whatever the case, we know that humans can be killed. It don't seem like that big of a deal now, I think. You really think so? But if they're too much for even the army, Dandel.
I love it.
Oh, although there's no, like... the decaying people. The ones that had, like, that affliction that kinda... You know, for lack of a better... Oh, there. These people. For lack of a better affliction, it's like P3 apathy syndrome. Or lack of a better descriptor. Stubborn little stain, what do you think you're doing here? Off with you already, you're a blight on our fair city. Suppose I'm not surprised your ears don't work properly. When did all these undesirables creep into our streets? Brother.
That reminds me.
Alright. I just want to look around again. Trust in God and God alone. Thanks to the efforts of the Royal Army, the Necromancer's Rebellion has... The Royal Army, really? That sounds like a load of bullshit. Credit is also owed to Sanctifex Fulton, whose inspiring presence rallied the soldiers and boosted their morale. Once again, the one true God has rewarded our faith. Close your ray. Close your ray. Alright, buddy. I heard that monster at the Grand Cathedral was slain by the Royal Army. Who is saying this? Is it Forden? No. Is it who is spreading this? The church? A master stroke of His Eminence Forden. Truly, there is no other more fit to be king. Alright. So, I guess some people witnessed us, but the Royal Army is getting credit for shit that they didn't do. Cool. Alright. Oh, I should probably do some shopping.
You there.
What do you have? Food stuff too. This place is a little suspicious. Soothing sweet bun, mindless mallet. You know, let's get one of these. It eases anxiety. Yeah, let's get it. For an anxiety cure, cool.
Take me for a fool,
Damn that, Luis! How dare he disgrace sanctism! He does have his defenders, though. Those tribes and pagans that abhor sanctism are truly... Best to leave those people be. Only ignorant fools will feel inspired by the likes of Luis, no?
Isn't this nice?
What would the gods do?
It's
Time to
quite
handle
fresh.
Yeah, the panic at the cathedral's bringing in more people. You there, won't you buy some of our water? I have one of these. Cooking ingredient. Restore MP. Let's buy these. I have stuff I can sell, too. Alright. We're getting a lot of money. Cool.
Cheers.
How to handle this?
Alright. This is, check the rankings. Baffle, hello! How's the game fleshed out so far? Does the persona lean in each justice? I definitely agree with that, Baffle. It feels like it has like elements of Persona, you know, like some sort of like gameplay elements, but it doesn't feel like repetitive. It feels like something entirely new, like a whole new spin on it. I'm loving this world. This is just such art. I'm loving it. Are you playing this, Baffle? Doesn't seem like the faces on the rock have moved. Think it's just gonna be Sanctifex Fulton in the end? If that were to happen, I'd feel bad for the previous king. Must have been loads of trouble putting this stone up too.
How did this happen?
But yeah, this world does feel very fleshed out. Even I'm like very early in and I'm very immersed already. I'm waiting for it to go on sale. Understandable. Hopefully it goes on sale soon-ish. Oh, do you know Grius? Grius, don't tell me. Are you the one that's been hanging around the honeybee lately? One of his friends, truly? I come from the same town as Fabian, so Grius and I met a long time ago. The man helped me countless times. I was quite sad to hear of his passing. Though I think that deep down I always knew that things with him would end like this. Anyway, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Grius, so you looking for some of my red grass? You know what? I'll take 4.
Can we talk?
Let's do it.
Thanks.
Thank you kindly for your generosity. Feel free to come anytime again. Slay. If I can get... I got MP recovery items. If I can get some more healing or ailment recovery items, that'd be great. Damn it, this is the worst. Looks like there's some bugs mixed in the spices. I can already picture that Kamal regular of mine all red in the face screaming at me. Looks like I'll be down a customer from here on.
Alright then.
Okay, those are all the stores. There's the church. This area here. Recruitment center. Yeah, recruitment center is where the bounties are, right? I want to take a look there.
Right.
Accepting a bounty's not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. Let's see. Oh, the captain's gone, the Grand Cathedral's a mess, my work keeps piling up. What, you here for the bounties? Oh sure, have a look. You can accept bounty requests. The targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. They're added over time, cool. It's good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. Man-Eater Mangela, Field of the Wastes. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Tragedy, more details. 10,000 reed just to defeat this monster? I guess they must really be struggling with it.
What you want?
This one caught your attention. It's a request to slay a man-eater Mangela that's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military's short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. Yeah, I'll do it. Is there a time limit? You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the large gate south of San Lumio Street. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That much just rubs me the wrong way, though.
On you.
If you do somehow manage to slay the Mandala, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
No deadline. Oh, nice. Alright, increases courage. Cool. I'm guessing if I go outside, that'll, like, be my time slot for the day, but... Alright.
Counting on you.
Marcotte, hello, how are you doing? Thanks for being here. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna go out there today. I think I might hang out with a friend today. I actually knew someone in Count Louise's private army. He volunteered before I knew it. Hard to fathom taking a side after, hey, mind your own business, Elder. Alright.
That reminds me.
Alright, hold on.
That reminds me.
Town activities.
Remember?
There's an old man who seemed really happy to see me. He said he feels a connection with fairies or something. Oh yeah, the imagination guy. I probably should prioritize my stats since this is early in the game and, you know, stats unlock probably more supporters later on.
That reminds me.
But I think today I'm gonna hang out with one of the two of them. Let's do Hulkenberg. Since I heard her voice in my head. Let's go talk with her. Hey.
Ah, 'tis you.
I know there's little left to do but wait, yet that has me more restless than anything.
Hail.
Ah, that's right. Have you a moment to talk?
The truth is,
Lately, I felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? Hulkenberg, she's a knight. I'm gonna say exercise, maybe?
I see.
Sound enough. And thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. Then how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. Let's do it.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us. And from my understanding, I'm guessing it's not like in Persona where you need to like pick the right responses to like get more points towards ranking up. It looks like, at least from my impression, you rank up every time, but like points give you like Magla. I saw like you get Magla by choosing like the better responses instead of like points toward ranking up. So I hope that's the case, which will make this a lot easier to like balance with other activities. A fine balanced weapon, no. 'Tis for training only, but you never know from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip out past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost, and despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent. Sounds like he was a worthy opponent. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above, Hulkenberg, is that truly you? Is this your sparring partner? Or is your sparring partner dead? So it is you, you've returned. Rodanth? Rodanth. What a coincidence! I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup? A friend of hers.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Makoto, a friend of hers. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat? You, once a proud member of the knighthood. Oh my god. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts light, the dirt suits a fallen knight. Brother! Did he turn on her after the prince was cursed? And then, what? What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you. Clearly, you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snubbed, wasn't it? Brother! Weren't you, like, partners for a while? Why, brother? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care. No need, I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. Brother! To turn, like, so quickly like that. My apologies. I'm sorry you have to see that. Are you okay?
Listen.
Are you okay, Hulkenberg? 'Tis kind to ask. I do understand his anger. It was by my choice that our promised paths diverge, after all. Did he feel betrayed then, somewhat? But still, like, she had her own goals in mind. We cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. We know that our mission is more important. Ibakoto, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. We're better than him.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Alright. Reduces cost of studying. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Oh, slay! Should I focus on or prioritize party member bonds then? Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you round. Does he, like, harass the people on the street regularly? With a little good old superiority complex, but yeah. Let us leave our training for another time. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an unsparing regimen indeed to purge this distraction. Alright. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. Got 900 mag from that interaction. Cool. Alright, tonight I'm gonna cook. Back to the hushed honeybee.
What is it?
Alright. Oh, the informant here will give me information about the desert, and is this for the bounty?
Want in on this?
You surely heard of that strutted desert to the south of here. That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad to make their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it.
Between us.
Harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. But the threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Mangela. Word is, not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its how. Fire, poison. Fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Okay, ice. Good to know. Good to know. Alright.
Amazing.
Now, cooking.
What now?
I want to cook tonight.
What now?
We have our bounty. Busy at night. Do I just go in the kitchen and do that? Or do I, like, talk to her and then do it? Hey.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted bidou. Seems like Fabienne's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we could do is return the favor and help her out when we can. Let's do it.
That reminds me.
2 birds with 1 stone? Let's do it.
You're a big help.
I appreciate the help. Now, let's get you into the kitchen, shall we?
Next
Let him
up
cook.
is...
You finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put them in the pot?
Oh, right!
Is that a giant potato? The finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot to ask how to prepare it. What should we do? Ooh. Put it on top.
Sure.
Well, why don't we just slap it right on top?
Right.
Oh. I guess it would look nicer if the fruit was decorating the dish like that. Amanda! Hello, how are you doing? Hello, Persona 5 finisher. How are you? Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing well. Isn't it supposed to be a secret ingredient though? Is it okay if we just put it out in the open like that? I probably should grate it in. Oops. Gallic and I poured our hearts into the preparation and I kind of fucked it up. The fruit flavors seem like they're overpowering the rest of the dish, but I suppose we still have to serve it to the customer, goddammit.
Kinda weird.
Why did that customer seem so disappointed? How weird.
Alright.
We did our best. Hello, Ultralink. How are you wonderful people doing today? I'm doing pretty well. I'm having a fun time with this game. How are you doing? Well, that counts as my request, right? Alright. I guess I would have gotten a little more tolerance if I did it properly, but we did the best we could. Doing well, I'm lurking while BG3ing. Oh, that's exciting. I need to finish Baldur's Gate, man.
Evidently.
But I hope you're having fun baldering the gates. Jordan also playing some Metaphor right now. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. I meant to say you were playing Metaphor. Nice. But I'm having a great time. You're honor moding. Good luck. I hope it's not too difficult. I need to finish my first run through. I have like 5 different games in progress in Baldur's Gate. I have like several different characters that I made. But I'm almost done with my first run. Maybe tonight or tomorrow I can actually just sit down and finish it, because I'm literally in the final battle and I just need to lock in. But I feel like I need to be in like the right mindset. I feel like this is gonna be a hefty fight and I need to be ready. A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
You're right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. That is so real, yeah. I attempted it like a while ago, the first time I went into like one of the first parts of the final fight. Like I'm not at the final battle, but I'm like almost there. And I'm like fighting a giant mob that was stressing me out. I was just, yeah. But yes, good luck. How tragic for them to meet their end, so close to their destination. We received a request at the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we slay the monster ourselves? Maybe we should do that today. And if I go out of the city... Oh, Stroll! I can rank up with Stroll, too. And I have a reportable request. There was the guy that wanted to... Where is he?
Alright then.
Oh, why are there like discounts? Are all the shops red because there are sales?
What is it?
Hold on. Let me check that.
Oh, I am grateful. Alright then.
And then I need to find where the... Anyways, if I can get some stuff for cheap, that would actually be great.
Alright.
There's like weapon shops in here, right? Or are they red because I can't go in there? Let's see.
Hey, listen.
Alright.
Come to think of it.
Oh, that reminds me. I think we have something that needs appraising. Oh yeah, we do. You don't have to go to a specialist to get your weapons, armor, and igniters appraised. Just ask any shop attendant and they should be able to handle it. Unidentified weapons, armor, or magic igniters can be appraised, and then they can be equipped and used. Alright, let's do it. Prices are lower on Idol's Day. Appraise. Oh, we got a lot of stuff. Muddle Blade. Oh, I have to pay to have it appraised. That's fine. An iron sword. Oh, slay. Iron greatsword for warrior. Armor. Grand jacket. Mundane threads. Another one. Superior mundane threads. More magic. And... Alright. Rusted accessory. Alright. It's Idol's Day.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, prices are lower. Ooh, strength +3 and magic +3. Oh, that's expensive as shit, though. This would be an improvement for Stroll, so let's get that for him. Achievement, buy an item on discount, nice. Staff is for mage. A mace, this is, I have an apprentice's mace already. Do I have old weapons that I can get rid of? Yeah, I don't need this.
Now then.
Moonlight mace, that's what I have on right now, and it can be purified too. He's got these ones on. The Exorcist Knuckles. Oh, they can be purified. Okay, maybe if they can be purified, I should hold on to them. But strike. Magic +2. This does hit harder, but if I have the mage staff, if I'm mage, I'm not gonna be basic attacking unless I like absolutely have to. Well, we can get rid of this.
Now then.
Iron sword. I should have that equipped on, hold on. Any weaker gear that I can get rid of here? Pilgrim's cloak? I don't think I need that anymore. Grand jacket. Endurance. This is weaker for everybody, right? I don't think I need that then. Yeah, I'll get rid of that.
Now then.
I have a bunch of other accessories too. Oh, it gives a mage light. Enables a single target skill mage light. Ooh. All right, let's check all of our gear then. Accessory, glow igniter. What is mage light? I mean, I probably don't need that if I have, if I'm healer, because I already have light skills. Then I'll give a... No, I'll put that on me, I guess. Because I think I want the... If I have a physical archetype on Stroll, then I'll put the luck one on him for crits. Strength and magic. I can put that on this. No, Hulkenberg if she's Seeker. Oh wait, I have those on me. Oh, and then prevents malady. All right, we'll stay with this as is. All right, increases evasion against dark. All right, I need to get my wisdom up so I can purify things. All right, well.
Hey, listen.
Well, let's see what's over here. If we can get things for cheaper today, might as well browse.
This is on sale right now.
Idle's Day. Idle's Day seems to be when all of these things are on sale. Shieldworks. All stats +1. Oh, that is very expensive. Of course, all the good stuff's expensive. I mean, that's how it always is. All right. I'll just stick with what I've got right now.
What's up?
A full plate sure looks sturdy, but a bit hard to move in. If a human came, I might not be able to run.
That reminds me.
The shopkeeper. I need to get my wisdom up. I want to start this shopkeeper's quest. And I'm wondering if she unlocks the merchant archetype, because I did see merchants in archetype, and if she is a merchant, I guess that would make sense. Alrighty.
And what is it you want?
Medicine and stuff. Let's get a couple of these. Here's poison, charm. May inflict paralysis. Let's grab a couple of these. One more of these, or two more of these. Parch water. Why is that sold out? Wait, did I get this already? Did I already use this up? I did, didn't I? All right. Well, let's head out.
That's where we're pointing at.
Let's check the map. Spado Smithy. Oh, I can just go right to the shop now. Cool.
That reminds me.
Wait, can I just go teleport right to any of the stores now? Ah, cool. Cool. So, ooh, everything's on sale. Oh yeah, this is where that quest is. So let's finish that. Bye-bye. Oh, I should have gone out, to the start of the street. It's fine, it's fine. Anyways.
All right then.
Down this way. Then I gotta get my wisdom up so I can, speak with mysterious shopkeep. Well, let's report this quest. Maybe go do some bounty hunting today? That damned Luis. Ah, have you perhaps helped out with the hushed honeybee? Please tell me what it was like there. This is what they're cooking. I fucked it up a little bit, but I tried. So it's all in the preparation, if I'm hearing you right. It sounds as though Miss Fabienne is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper.
Now what am I to do?
As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele. And the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being an idiot, I get a cold shoulder from Kalmar and rogue nobles in particular. Should be expected in society as it stands today. The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, but still, there are a lot of days when I'm questioning why I'm putting up with any of this. Quit, John! Quit your John! So I just want confirmation of a simple fact I've always known to be true. The skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Just wanted that. Yeah. Hearing about the hushed honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. And of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. Yay!
Mission accomplished.
Wisdom Magla pill? Let's go.
Now then.
And we get wisdom 2. Rank 2! Let's go! Okay, wait, maybe we take on the, 'Tis one of the rulers, the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. So now I can purify things, and I can take the merchant's quest. So we'll take the merchant's quest today. Alright, we'll at least accept it and then decide what to do. For better or worse, we've learned a lot about this country's attitude towards the different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better, so we've got to keep up our own fight too.
That reminds me.
Alright, first, I'm gonna head into the church. Purify. I think this is what I needed to be able to do to purify stuff.
Close your Let us share our
alright. I gained the Sanctor's trust with my wisdom, and now I can get my armament purified at the church. Let's go. Alright. Okay, so Blessed Water is how I do that. Oh my god, that is actually... Holy shit, this is huge. Foreman's jacket? Yes. Alright. Equip that. Oh yeah, let's do that. Hell yeah. Put that on. And this too. Look at us, we're increases light attack strength. Oh, that's actually huge. Thank you. Now let's go talk to the merchant. Hello, Yaksha! I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? We cleared the first dungeon and now we're just kind of biding our time, exploring the world, and I just got my wisdom high enough to accept the merchant's mission. Hey, bestie.
Back again.
I'll at least describe the job. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman. Yes, we're making progress.
Yes.
Well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of. I'm also actually wondering...
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Brigitte.
My name is Brigitte.
Ah.
I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters.
I'm wondering, actually, I know bounties don't have deadlines, or at least the one that I accepted. I wonder if it's like mementos requests or like rescue missions in P3 where you're gonna get more closer to like whatever your deadlines are, your story deadlines. So maybe I should hold off on fighting those until closer to like the story deadline in case more pile up so that I can knock out multiple ones in one go. Maybe I should do that.
This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I mean, I don't need them. I mean, I guess since I'm an Elda, people know that they have innate magical powers, so... Do I be cheeky and say they're unnecessary? Pfft, I don't need one. Or should I try to, like, blend in and be like, they make things easier? We'll play it cool.
I suppose they make some things easier?
That's our head empty response.
Aha. Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
I have to be a little cheeky.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve.
Sorry. Hello, Storm Talon. Brigitte, we have a name. She's so cool.
Then,
I love her outfit.
One last question.
She might be one of my favorite designs that I've seen so far in this game. She's just serving so much.
Do you believe
I think her and
in
More.
God?
I think her and More are like my favorite designs. I mean, they kind of, you know, like the black pants and the heels and everything. Do I believe in God? Everyone's faith is their own. People are free to believe what they want, but, you know, if their faith tells them to, like, be discriminatory, maybe they shouldn't be following that faith, but, like, I'll just say that.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
The character designs are all top-notch. Yeah, even Klinger, like, he looks, just design-wise, in behavior, design, everything, like, he just looks very he just exudes unpleasantness, and I love it.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task.
Huh. Another bounty?
The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait.
All right.
Hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously.
Ooh.
There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if
Oh, can I
that
buy from her now?
Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. Doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
All right.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
No deadline. Guptaros and Belega Corridor. The informant in the Grand Trad, who's usually at Hushed Honeybee Inn on Sunshine Row. Okay, that guy again. Pious Igniter. Increases courage. Cool.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside. This place.
A derelict mansion which once belonged to a prosperous noble family who rivaled even the royal monarchs.
Let's see here.
That's Belega Corridor. And then...
Here's where we are now.
Oh, these are missions in progress.
Here's where we are now.
Cool.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
All right. Could I do that all in one day? I have 2 things to do out here. An informant would know something about it. All right.
Well, I'll not loiter.
Do I have Brigitte in my thing now? I do. Brigida Lycaon, the rogue proprietress of Lycaon Magic Association, a shop which sells magic ignitus to the general public. Frosty demeanor and ample rumors of shady underground connections give her an air of unapproachability. She bears no discriminating feelings towards minor tribes and chooses to evaluate people by their abilities. Some speculate this meritocratic inclination stems from personal history, but the truth is anyone's guess. Almost to the end of the game. Oh my god, that's crazy! Let's freaking go! That's wild. That's awesome. Alright. Mage, general term for people with power over magic. Alrighty. The Day of the Hero, October 27th. Oh, is that the end of the game? Ah. Because they did say the Day of the Hero would be when the king is crowned. I see, so maybe that's when the game ends. You completed it last night, just over 90 hours. Congratulations! That's awesome. Former King Hippolytus V may have chosen this day to mark the end of the struggle for our throne because of its historical significance, a momentous day marking a kingdom's rebirth. Huh. And then this. Just taking my time and going to 8 difficulty, including the hardest one in the game. That's my challenge without dying. I die at the start. If you die, you start over from the beginning of the previous save. If I beat it, I have to wipe out my memory save. Good luck. I wish you the best of luck at that. It sounds very tricky, but I believe in you. Yeah, rogue, or these ones, yeah. Alrighty. So I have 2 missions.
All right then. Where to?
One in the manor and then in the desert. Croissant question. Could I do the bounty in the desert and the manor mission all in one day? Or would I need to do those on separate days? Some of them may have involved grinding, but I had a separate goal which I completed. Ooh, nice. It's like easy, normal, hard, or malicious. That's what the order is. Good luck. I wonder if the Regicide difficulty unlocks for New Game Plus, since I did not have access to that at the beginning. But interesting. But yeah, could I do both of those in one in-game day? I'm just trying to like make the most of it. So I mean the missions, I'll tell you. Okay. This one, slay Guptaros and Belega Corridor, and slay the Man-Eater Manjula in the desert. Mage Knight Healer is oh, it has a party recommendation. Oh, it says days it should take. All right, I'll probably have to make somebody else a mage or a healer. They did say it's weak to ice, so, but yeah, the Man-Eater Manjula and Grotesque Guptaros. Those are different locations, they'll each take a day. Okay, noted. I'm wondering if the sooner I do this, the sooner, I'm wondering if this will unlock like a Brigida as a follower, which, a new archetype too. All right. I would recommend doing the fewest stars first. That makes sense for leveling up. All right, maybe we do that today then. Or also, I guess another croissant question. Can you do multiple bounties in one day? Because again, I mean, the bounties don't seem to have deadlines. But like if I can rack them up over time and like do multiples in one go, if that's a thing I can do, then that would be great. But I also like want to like knock them out. I don't want to have like tasks piled up like this. And then if I can get strong enough to do this one too, that'd be great. What level were people when they did this? Oh, okay. You can if they're in the same physical location. Oh, a lot of people made Stroll Mage, I see. And then Knight, warrior, warrior. Somebody had a party of 3 warriors. Wow. What do people do for this? Mage, knight, warrior, brawler. Mage, knight, warrior. Alright. What do I want to do? Maybe we do... You know, maybe today...
That reminds me.
Brigida gave us a request we could work on.
Really?
That
reminds me.
Maybe we hang out with Stroll today. Oh, Katarina is there. Maybe we hang out with Stroll today, and then... What does that mean? Do I need to do something to rank up with her? Because I see she's like out and about. Because I don't know if he might get some combat perks from this. We'll hang out with Stroll. What does Katarina have to say? Not sure where they are. Okay, do I have to find her in order to rank up with her? Or is she like not on the map? She was hanging out over here when I first saw her, but who knows? Well, today I'll hang out with Stroll. We'll rank him up, and then tomorrow... I don't know. We'll hang out with Stroll today. Let's talk. Also, just... did anybody spend time with Katarina? Somebody else. Went to desert, Beliga corridor.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of the Grand Trad. Thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. Be not too burdened when you care to join me, yeah.
All right.
Then let's be off. I heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. Clamor. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There is still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but
that's...
Young Master Leon, it couldn't be! Huh? I know that voice. Oh, hello. Rangeef! Is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon! My goodness, look how you've grown. How do you know each other?
What?
Was he also from the village?
Truth is...
Or he served House Halietis when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangeef, this is Ibikoto. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
However...
Forgive me for saying time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
That's...
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one can make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No, then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is my name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. Sorry! Doing old people voices makes me yawn. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to help somehow. Shall we take them in with us?
Well then.
Huh?
On our journey? Surely not. That will put them directly in harm's way. Oh, I didn't get a ton of magma from that. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishkia Marquess, Lord Hydran.
I see.
A Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydran a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our words should not be yours to shoulder. Hey, I already bear their weight, old friend. Who wants to help out? That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action, so let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Let's go talk to him. Let's go have a word with him. What? You're coming too? Yeah. Sorry, it's a little toasty in my room. Moving forward will be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine.
We're friends, yeah.
You.
Very well. Aww, we're besties. By the way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. Aww, we're besties.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
When he attacks a human-type monster, crit rate increases. Okay, slay. You have my thanks as well, Sir Ibakoto. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands. Oh, you don't hate me because I'm an elder. How refreshing.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet with Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. All right. Got quite a bit of magla from that. All right. Let's buy our information about this thing in here. On the Demon of Belega corridor. Oh, I'm too zoomed in here. Oh my god, I feel like I'm not supposed to look at this man's face up too closely. Looks kind of like an abstract painting almost. Who told you about Belega corridor? A place may still harbor some treasure since not many know about it. Word is that deep within is a grotesque Guptaurus, a giant two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight. Okay. Don't use any casters then. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. So bring a knight or two. If you can't, then you'll just simply guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you might just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of goblins out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. Zoom Major Healer, yeah. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. So it's kind of like a little mini dungeon, or I don't know. Yeah, like a mini dungeon. Cool. Good to know. Oh, I even got half off today. Cool.
Amazing. What is it?
Alrighty. Today, or tonight. What can we do tonight?
You heard this?
I hear the magic shop that's only open at night has discounts going on idle stay. If you got time, why not stop by? I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything.
Say, that reminds me.
Come
to think of it.
Oh yeah, we could get more money. Since it's raining, the mag would be cheaper. Oh yeah, the magic store. Let's go check the magic store.
All right then.
Let's go.
What to do? Ridiculous. Wow, you will?
We have not been here yet. Oh, this is how we get in. Let's see. What can we get here?
Say there. Today is Idle's Day, so I'm happy to offer the customary discount, but my goods aren't especially legal.
Okay. I can use these to like hit enemies and stuff. Oh my god. Halves the turn cost of using guard? 2 consecutive actions, oh my god! Prevents poison, paralysis, hex, daze, forget, sleep. Do I want to get any of these? Maybe we grab one of these, because doesn't the man-eater guy... Yeah. We'll put that on me. Doesn't he do poison? I want to double check.
What now?
Our information. Attacks with fire and poison.
Just between us.
Spreads poison. Okay, I'll put that on me for extra caution against the poison. All right. I think maybe tomorrow we'll do that. Even, I don't know, I guess I'm afraid of like running out of, or like getting more bounties later on, but you know what? If this is like the beginning of the game, I guess it would make sense to just have like one bounty in this phase to just kind of like ease you into it. I don't know. Anyways, tonight, let's work on a stat. Let's work on a virtue.
All right.
Let's go to the fairy guy. Let's talk about fairies and boost our imagination.
Is there any shelter from this? Oi there.
Hello. Let's talk about fairies.
My thanks.
Imagine getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern.
Long ago.
Now, this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering, but one day my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided how he had to see for it for himself. So he defied his elders? Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." And she left. Damn. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed the dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance. Oh, yeah? Huh, I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived. Oh, but would you look at the time? We better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. Sorry, my nose is itching.
All right.
I know, sometimes speaking a lot makes my nose itch.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alrighty.
Well then.
That reminds me.
Any...
Say there.
Alright, no supporters out today, so maybe it's a good day to head out into the desert.
God, I am grateful.
Alrighty.
That reminds me.
Hold on.
All right then.
Oh yeah, I can go in there now. Cool. Can I go inside the tavern? Or is it just... Oh, a sleigh!
Right.
Ah, the royal capital's ale is a unique delicacy in it. To think I used to drink myself sick from the cheap swill they peddled in my hometown. I shall never again disgrace my body by drinking that rubbish. Hooray for Grand Fred! Alrighty.
That'll be just fine.
I heard Luis went completely mad, and I was wondering what would happen next, but it appears that everything has been cleaned up rather nicely. It's fine as long as we can live our lives far from any humans. This country will be safe just as long as we place our trust in His Eminence Forden. Indeed, in the end, maintaining the status quo is the best path for this country. Really? Some of the other tribes complain, but they should leave it. Oh my god, brother. You sound like the worst kind of people in America right now. Brother. If you don't like it, leave. Wow, great idea, buddy. Oh man, you literally sound like a modern Republican. All right, I think today we'll head out into the desert.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh my god, wait, oh, this is a whole float. The ship. I just realized it has feet. Oh wait, oh yeah, they're the walking ships. All right. I think today we'll go do the bounty in the desert. But first I wanna go to Galome Hall. Yeah, I can't go in there in the day. Moore's Phantom. I may want to awaken an archetype in somebody else. I want to check our stats real quick. I mean, I know our stats will change depending on our archetypes. Strength, just very tanky, especially with Knight. Although she's Seeker right now, right? Yeah. I could make Stroll a Knight. I know the party, it said it recommends...
What now?
Hold on. Oh, I see. Getting the informant gives you like party, it gives, you know, party building advice and stuff like that. Knight, warrior. This one. Mage, Knight, healer. It's immune to fire and weak to ice, and when to counteract poison. Killing the wild dog underlings should lure it out. Do I wanna... I have healer in, I did awaken healer in, Hulkenberg. I could make Stroll a Knight, or I could just lean into the Knight of, Hulkenberg since she is the tankiest one. Or I at least have tanky accessories on her. What do I want to do?
What now?
Because I'll want to be mage, I think. What did other people do? Just out of curiosity.
What now?
Lots of Hulkenberg Knights. Maybe we do keep him as a DPS. I think with just a mage and a knight, we might be fine. Let's see. Maybe we do an inherited skill for him too. Let me see.
What now?
Maybe also, maybe we can work on ranking up warrior again for him. Let's do that. Start ranking that up again. And skill inheritance. Do I want to pass on anything else? Ooh, this could be good.
All right.
Let's inherit this for him. So he can still do that. Amazing. Hulkenberg, if you're current, let's make you knight again. Skill inheritance. It's weak to ice, though. What are your stats? Okay. 19 strength. If it's weak to ice, do I want to awaken mage in somebody else and then have them just to hit weaknesses? Warrior, Brawler, Berserker. Adds 1 on a killing blow. Adds 1 turn icon on a killing blow. Alright, I don't think I need to worry about those. Alright. If I... No, I'm gonna make myself mage. And take a look. I don't have any synergies like this. I could put another mage in the party. so I can get access to these. To the medium ice magic. Do I want to do that? Do I want to get this for this? I don't have a masked dancer or summoner. Yo, do we make Stroll a mage? Just go, fuck it, magic Stroll. I don't know. Because I feel like the medium ice damage would be really useful. But I don't know. It's probably not necessary, because I saw other people didn't really have him as a mage either. Farek. Just check party stats. 10, 9. Oh, he does still has more magic than Hulkenberg. Well, I know also changing archetypes does affect stats a little too. What do I want to do? I don't know what I want to do! I guess I'll toss this out to the crowd as a little croissant. Should I add a second mage for getting access to the medium ice attacks? Or should I maybe awaken mage in somebody and make that an inherited skill? Basically, should I get another mage in here? I could be silly like that. How many mage weapons do I have, actually? Cooling staff, ivory staff. I use and abuse inherited skill a lot. Oh wait, this is actually gonna be huge. Increases ice attack strength. Okay, that actually might be good. I think maybe we will do Mage Stroll, or at least awaken Mage and have him inherit the ice attack. Even if it doesn't do a ton of damage, we can still get more turns from hitting weaknesses. And that'll also... Or I could do, you know, inherited, or synthesis skill to give me access to medium ice attack. You know what, let's be silly. Magic Stroll, let's go.
What now?
I'm gonna save before I do this. Magic Stroll, let's do it. We'll be silly.
Hello.
Let's do it.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
And we do have the cheaper one.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Here he goes.
O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Do I have a PS5 or Xbox? I do not actually. I don't, I'm sorry. I mainly just use Steam for gaming, and then I have my family has a Switch too, but I don't have an Xbox or a PlayStation.
Yeah.
A lot of times I think it'd be nice to have a PlayStation, but I don't, sorry. All right.
Right. I could get used to this.
Let's do it. You know what? Let's do it. We'll go in with the mage, so we have the resonance for the synthesis skills. Let's do it.
Oh. You'll come again.
So let's save, kill them. Who are they saying to kill? Kill them. Who's them? Wait, is there an oh my god. Okay, this is lovely.
What a cursed devilry is this?
Save a lot of money so I can get Steam. Nice. But yeah, I'm mainly a PC gamer. This man is charged with the murder of a Clamar woman. The distressed man came up to the woman at night and... Damn fiend, just kill him already! Can I, like, walk up here? I can't. As much as I'd like to, we can't just step in and stop them, though. Let's just get out of here. Since it's a parapus, what are the odds he's been falsely accused? Let's not watch the hanging. Let's... How do I...
That reminds me. Really?
This one. South of Grand Trad.
All right then.
So I go throughout.
Let's head there right
out
away.
here, right? All right, save. Ryanatatsu, welcome. How are you doing? This is the way out, right?
Hey.
Only desert? Tradia Desert. Let's go. I need to kill a bunch of dogs first.
Now, where was I?
Not now. Save. All right, let's go.
This place. Let's go.
You're good? Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty well. Just doing my first little mini dungeon here. Exploring a bit. Grinding. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
Yes.
In present times made the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Manjula.
Just a sec.
Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us? This game is addiction. I feel that. How far along are you? Or how many hours do you have in the game if you're playing it, right? How far along are you?
So apparently...
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back. It knows we're so powerful. Let's just focus on the smaller curse. It can't ignore us forever. So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any, so let us be about it. 22 hours, nice. I'm almost there. I think I'm like 12 hours or so in. Well, probably more than that by now. Some bounty requires a certain amount of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Cool. So we need to take out the dogs first.
We got this.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
Oh. These are like baby worms.
They all seem pretty weak.
Alright. I should save them for like MP recovery. Oh shit! Alright, dogs. Alright.
They all seem pretty weak.
Hmm.
You got this.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Pack leader probably hasn't noticed yet.
We got this.
Wild Corvo.
Come say hello, treasure.
Oh my, something's chasing me. Something's chasing me. Ah, worms! Worm! Oh, worm! Oh, worm! Open the treasure chest. Ah!
We found something.
You're on 19.6. Nice. I'm almost there. A new warrior weapon. Nice.
Yeah, nice work.
Let's go. Oh, I guess the packs are, yeah, those are, I need to take them out first.
Push through!
I knew you could do it.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
Oh, there's the elemental.
How's that? Come on!
Exemplary.
Oh my.
That should come in handy.
In the cathedral, I spent 15 hours. Oh my. It took me like all of last stream and then like the beginning of this stream to like finish it up. I think the cathedral was like the only thing I did last stream. Alright, these things. Ugh. You know, I'm just jumping right in. And we have weaknesses. We can hit weaknesses. Alright.
Let's set it up!
Medium fire, let's go.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Oh, slay!
That's your opening, Captain.
Burn to ash!
Slay. The dungeon is bigger, yeah, for other games. And I like that. It feels like, it feels very immersive. Like it's not just like straightforward, like go through different floors and stuff. It's like the more like the palaces in P5, where it's like a set area, not just like randomly generated floors.
A new power to wield.
Slay.
There is still danger here.
How much did he rank up? How much, did that, archetype? Already ranked 2, I see. Cool. Alright. Let's go get the other pack of dogs.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
All right, how's that?
Stroll leveled up. Let's go.
It feels good to get stronger.
Nice, easy farming.
That might be of use later.
Oh, we can appraise that.
Very impressive.
We're getting strong.
Impressive as ever.
I'll save in a minute.
Great job!
Hello, kitty.
Yep.
Let's go. Oh my. Worm. Oh, worm. Oh, worm.
All right, we
I
did
struggled a
it.
little in hard. Oh, you're playing in hard mode. Ooh. I considered trying hard, but I figured if it's like a entirely new thing, I want to start with normal. Ow. I might on a new game plus or something try a harder difficulty.
No.
But I feel like I'm doing fine for normal difficulty. Treasure.
On your toes, everyone.
I will take that. Plateau is key to true grinding, indeed. When you do enemies respawn when you talk to a plateau?
Let's push through.
Exemplary.
Alright, dogs.
Come on.
Maybe I should have got multiple poison hiding accessories or prevention. I'm sensing there's something huge and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry. You can use it to leave and re-enter and then respawn when you do. I see.
Right.
It finally appeared.
Damn, it's huge. Mangela, you're huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear... No kidding, this isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves.
Alright.
Let's go.
I'm gonna stick with this. I'm gonna
Fire.
do... Wait, no, shit!
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
I can't afford to hold back.
I fucked up once. I forgot. It's the ice. God damn. Oops. Oopie.
You hit their weakness.
And I guess my repelling made me anxious, which is quite strange.
I call upon royal
Or
power
alarming, I guess. Oh, I didn't pass on. I put his other inherited skill on his warrior, not his mage. So I was like, why don't I have that?
You hit their weakness.
All right.
Observe into
If you're a knight, you can go in front. Actually, no. She should be in back. For defense reasons. All right, everybody in back. We're not gonna melee attack this thing.
Let's stay calm. Let's work together.
All right, let's go.
Coordination is key. Freeze.
Boom.
Now, what's the play? No holding back!
We're going crazy.
You gotta aim better than
Stroll. Why is it always you?
Strength is fading.
My strength.
Too slow.
Ooh.
Bird, like poetry in motion. Stroll.
All
they
right.
got you with multiple ailments.
Okay. Maybe I should have put the poison accessory on Hulkenberg if I have her like tank everything. But she did dodge, which is nice. Attack and defense down, and I don't have any way to like fix that, which sucks, but it's okay.
I stand waiting.
She's still the tankiest, so we'll still let her
I will
do
fight
that.
with pride. Lend me your strength.
All right, let's go crazy.
Let me help. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
Give me
You
your
do
aid.
that too, buddy.
You can do this.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Oh!
Oh God.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
She didn't get poisoned though, which is good.
Take this.
That's not gonna do anything. Yeah.
I'll show you. Let's set it up.
Multiple ailments.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, we're finishing this up easy. Easy gaming. Let's go.
Satisfactory.
We got the tail, let's go.
However,
That the bounty had been left unaddressed, the military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True. True! And while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
Yes.
I cannot agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. Ibukoto, let's go report in at the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Leave it to us. I want to keep exploring a little, get more items and stuff.
Oh.
Okay, but just a little. There may still be monsters around, so keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, I want to, like, map out the whole area, get whatever items are here. And I know we're over-leveled for the enemies here, but if we can just, like, you know, get a little extra XP money just by bopping a few enemies. Why not? Why not make the most of our time here? Alright. Let's map out everything. Run around a little more.
Alright, how's that?
Right, we did it!
Do you get more XP from, like, actually going into a squad battle? Genuine question, Croissant. Do you get more XP from going into a squad battle than, oh shit, than doing the overload kills, or is it the same? Is that a crockpot of chili to cook overnight and how it smells so good? Ooh, that sounds really yummy. Nice. What kind of chili are you making?
Do it.
I knew you could do it.
Let's grab this.
Hey,
Go! A gold beetle! Let's go! You do get a little more, but I don't think it's worth the MP expenditures. That's valid. It's hot as hell in this funky ass, hot ass desert we're in. Is that the mantle of man-eater? Hi, Esther. How are you?
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Giant worm meat. Yummy.
they've noticed us.
My archetype's ability is strong.
Owie! Owie, 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 owie.
A step in the
Oh,
right
I
direction.
leveled up. Let's go.
Hey, good one.
Well, I have a stat point to allocate, so let's do that. Here. I've mainly been doing magic archetypes on me. Eventually, at some point, I might experiment with the physical one, but for now, I'll throw another into magic. All right. I just want to light up the whole map. We got most of it. And the enemies are, like, mostly gone. 2 pounds ground beef, 2 cans each of red and black beans, rotal, various spices, and a bottle of Guinness Extra Stout. Ooh, nice. You're going mainly magic? Nice. Yeah, I have been using more of the magic with him. I'm mainly doing, like, physical with Stroll, but I did mage for him just for this, and so I can get, like, resonance and stuff. But, you know, versatility is nice. And then I could always, like, re-accessorize and stuff if I ever put a physical archetype on Mr. Ibakoto. Alright, that's, like, the whole place. If I talk to the cat and, like, save, will it... You know, let's go to the entrance and then come back and do another sweep, just for shits and giggles.
What?
In that case.
Let's call it.
Let's go out again. And do, like, another sweep through the enemies just for a little more XP. Because I don't know how, if you, like, really need to grind in this game. I feel like I got pretty strong just from the dungeon. But if we can do another sweep through... Just for some, and more money too, because I'm buying stuff. I want money. And we'll get a lot of money from the bounty too.
Hey, you found something.
Worm meat. Ingredients. We can cook with this.
Nice.
Anybody want to eat the worm? What is that thing? Oh, is that not a... Oh shit.
We'll hold our ground.
Is this, not a, oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Oh! Goodbye!
I'm counting on you.
Bye! Bye! What the hell? What the hell? This is what I get for wanting to level more. Good lord.
Push through. On your guard.
What?
We made short work of...
There's a level 46 enemy. Yeah, we've learned something new. Just stay away from the bird. Holy shit.
They look pretty tough.
I am not going near that thing. This is like an SMT5. There are like some high level enemies in like the starting areas that like you will get murked by early in the game. I mean, you can come back later and fight them, but I'm staying away from that thing. My level's higher than yours at this point? Okay. Good to know. So hi Alex, how are you doing? Thanks for being here.
Alright, how's that?
I'm just gonna get some extra money and then I'll head out. We'll turn in our bounty. Oh, mage rank up. Let's go. Wait, is that the bird? Oh, it's a worm. Okay. Oh, boom.
Very impressive.
Oh, bird. No, 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 no. Stay away, stay away. Like in the Turks, the desert outside of Damascus. Oh, no, 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 get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, no, 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 stop following me, stop following me, no, 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 leave me alone, leave me alone. Where is it, where's the bird? Okay, wait, oh, is the worm following me? No, oh, no, 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 no. Okay, oh my god, is this still, okay. It looks like I lost it. Thank god, oh, Jesus.
Hey, good one.
Oh, God.
Skill. Alright, how's that?
Great back there.
Alright, hey. I do like that you can just like insta-kill weak enemies. It makes like grinding and like progressing so much easier. Nice quality of life update.
Come on.
I mean, although if the enemies are a lot weaker than you, you're probably not gonna get too much from like killing them, but it's something. Let's go get that pack of dogs and then head back. Cause wait, is there another bird? Oh, it's just the one. What's a little grinding without some absolute terror? True. They said, oh yeah, you're over level for this area. Haha. We'll throw in a little absolute terror for you.
Nice work.
Alright, how's that?
Victory is ours.
You think grinding's gonna be easy? Think again, bitch.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Come on.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Impressive as ever.
I'm not gonna like get every single enemy. Just a couple more.
They've noticed us.
Come on, show yourself, coward.
My archetype's ability is still strong.
Nice. Mage Stroll is real.
Impressive as ever.
At the end of this game, I'm gonna max out every single character's archetypes, every single one of them. Trust.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Ah!
Incoming.
Ah! Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? I did not see you. Oh my god.
Someone heal her.
Get the hell out of here, please. You were not there 2 seconds ago. Okay, I think this means I need to leave. Goodbye. Goodbye. 10 levels above? Yeah, I could do my best 10 levels above, but not 30. Good lord. Bye. Go see a doctor in the city, Hulkenberg. I'm not curing you. Goodbye. It is nice, despite it being 30 levels over, it doesn't completely annihilate. Yeah, I'm glad that I am able to survive that and not lose, like, all my progress for the day.
Okay, then.
Alright. Let's go.
Right?
Let's get food.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Honeybees all full up, just my luck. Huh? No seats left, but I'm starving.
If so,
Twould seem we need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let's go to the tavern over yonder. I guess are there some nights where you can't go into the... For you to max every archetype on every character, that's more grinding than I did. Yeah, I think I might just do that on pro tag, but not everybody. But I feel like I'm gonna fall into this like mindset where like once I have an archetype maxed out, I don't want to use it anymore like while I'm like leveling and stuff. Like I'm gonna stick to archetypes that still need levels. And that might result in me fighting with suboptimal team comps, but I want to be as strong as I can. It's like me in 14, like if I have a job that's like, I refuse to use like any max level jobs just for like little things. I always gotta be gaining levels. The grind never stops. Now, Filano, a large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
Then it's settled. Anyway, if you discussed Louise at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabienne, so this works out. Are there some nights where we can't go to the Honeybee, then? Oh, resting after a day of battling. Ah, I see. Ah, okay. Cool.
All right.
Oh, this is kind of nice. We get a little team bonding. I love this. They've taken down the Mandala that was terrorizing the desert. That bounty is all ours now. 'Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we most certainly earned it.
I'm glad we were able to help people too.
I love Gallica with the little baby spoon and bowl. That's so cute. Where did they come from? Does she keep those with her? Or does... I mean, fairies are very rare, so the restaurant probably doesn't have fairy-sized utensils. So does she just, like, keep those with her?
Oh.
Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation.
So?
I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength. I'd thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. There's achievement for axing your MC's archetypes. I will be going for that. One day I'll try to platinum this game. Might take a hot minute. Probably not gonna do it on my first playthrough, but we'll try.
I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Let's go.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Alright, we got 5 days to ourselves. Oh, stroll is available. Cool. And the other, these two. Where is he? Does... I guess also another croissant question. So she has, Katharina has the symbol for her right now. Does that mean like she's available but I just need to find her? Or does that like mean I can't hang out with her? Do I need to do something before I can hang out with her? Why does she have a symbol there? Like I know more just because I need to do his tasks to rank up, but... Shrina is with Rodant, from a friend from her knighthood days, now promoted. Though he rebukes her, she believes in her path. There's story locked. Okay. Good to know. Story unites with Rangif. Once a servant of a noble house, hearing the struggles of Holly's citizenry, he seeks to arrange housing for them. Alright, let's go... Where is it? Here. She's definitely story locked right now. Okay, good to know.
So I don't need to worry about her right now. Cool.
Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty. That's certainly its rampage or tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it, it's yours. Money.
We did it.
Yeah. Nice.
All right.
We get a lot of courage, too. Hell yeah. Oh my god, whoa! Oh my god, wait! I went up a lot!
Amazing!
10,000 Reeve. Holy shit! So I'm no longer like the bottom of the barrel. 2,000 people like me now. Is that what that means? Alright, in other cities. Oh, recruitment centers in other cities? Any other bounties? Oh, we did that. So eventually, can I go to another city too? A shunned outsider. At least I'm no longer a nameless wretch. Yeah, I do like that you can see your progress for the social stats too. It's very nice. So many nice quality of life updates from like the Persona system. All right.
That reminds me.
I think maybe today we'll do something in the city, and then maybe tomorrow we do Brigida's request. Today, what do we want to do? We could hang out with Stroll again, or we could work on a virtue. I think maybe if Stroll's only available in the day, we spend time with him, and then tonight we'll do a virtue.
That reminds me.
Let's go. I see the Red Graph roasted something or other. Does it have like all their favorite foods? Yeah, more doesn't eat. Research takes priority.
Yeah.
Oh, too. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me, so I'm in a bit of a bind. As regards Lord Hydron, the Latin landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever and not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctist, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nariest soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray?
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is...
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Oh my god. You know, sometimes you should do things out of the goodness of your heart. Like, have some compassion. Everybody here is just so cold. Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's own... Poverty is a systemic societal issue, my dude. It's very, like... It's... Most of the times, it is not a personal fault. It's, like, not the fault of the person who fell into it. Their homes burned down, and they have nothing, and now you're saying it's... You know, they gotta pull themselves up by their bootstraps when they literally have nothing left. Brother. They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? This game is too real sometimes. God. This game feels very timely. Good lord.
Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. I don't know how to explain to you that you should care about other people. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rattle. Brother! You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people?
What?
What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I am sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as if I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you are left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing. You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. Jesus. Honestly, really surprised I haven't heard anyone complaining about this game is too woke. Really, I've heard some people are saying that because there's no romance in the game, which is such a dumb complaint. If anyone's gonna complain about this, yeah, you would think, like racism and classism are two very big things in this game. I'm surprised I don't hear people complaining about those things. Yeah, they are just mag. I do like that. I don't have to worry about choosing the right responses to like optimize my time. It's like, it's nice that you get a little like mag bonus there. I do like that. But yeah, I've heard people like, I don't know, I've heard people like not people like those like those dumb people like not complaining about that, but they're complaining about things like the localization or like there's no romance, meh. Like, brother. But yeah, this game is very real. I like the no romance since it felt it felt odd to romance a girl was real. If you're gonna put romance in the game, let us be gay in the game. Please, Atlas, Persona 6. Come on, like, how are you gonna put these two bitches in the game and not let us actually romance them? But yeah. I do love platonic bonds too. I'm an Aero-Ace person as well, and I do love a good platonic bond in a story. Like romance does not have to be elevated above platonic bonds. Like, they're equal. What's wrong with I don't know, I think it's one of those cases of like, you know, people being like, oh, like they want it to be like a word for word direct translation of like the original text, like not regarding like how syntax changes across languages, how different phrases and words have different connotations. Like, if it's not a one-to-one exact translation, they're like, oh, replace the localizers with AI and it'll be better. Like, shut the fuck up. Do you just want it to be like, there will be like no character and stuff, and the accents are really good too. Yeah, I love all of the voices in this game. Everything about this game, the presentation is just so beautiful. Like the art, the voices, the playstyle, I'm loving it. This game's my game of the year, is a masterpiece, and I like the accents. Honestly, it might be my game of the year too. I mean, I gotta play more. I mean, before this, Persona 3 Reload was my game of the year, mainly from just like an emotional standpoint. But I think just presentationally, this might be it. I'm loving this game so much. But yeah, it was just people complaining about issues that are... people complaining about non-issues, basically. Yeah, the localization is very good. Yeah, they come out... there's so much personality in all of these. Yeah. When people, like, complain about things like that, it's just... it just goes in one ear, not the other for me. Like, I don't bother paying attention to them. It's like the kind of people that just want to find something to be mad about, you know? But I'm really loving this. I'm so sorry, Rangief. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
I'm glad that he, like, stood up for his people like that. You know, he could have just, like, taken it quietly, but, you know, I'm glad he stood up for them. Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house. Do I have a Switch? I do. Well, technically it's like a family Switch, because I still live with my family, and we all share a Switch. But yeah, I do have a Switch. I need to get a capture card for it because I want to stream some games on the Switch next year. You bought one a few weeks ago? Nice! We were just playing the new Mario Party on it last night. I'm having a fun time with that as well. We started a game in the new Mario Party last night, and we're gonna finish it tonight because it was taking a long time getting used to everything. Oh, thank you for the follow! But yeah, I do like the Switch. You needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house. Why do I need a great noble house if I'm not caring for the people that I'm supposed to take care of?
Yes.
House Halietis must rise again from the ruin that human wrought, restore it to its former glory, or I should hope, to greater heights still. I'd heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. You people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should help people in need.
Wait.
God, Straw has such a good heart. He's so good. Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there are any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Can you think of any leads?
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so...
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. We do this together. We're in this together. We'll do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
I don't mind. But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. Hey, I support you going off on that, man. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. We're besties. Aww. Oh? The proud noble Straw, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. No. Through thy shared bond, new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Did I get the next layer, like the adept? Adept, yeah! Like the adept and the elite that they mentioned in the in academia. Let's go! Okay, slay! We now have Swords Master! Let's go! I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you'd come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Oh my god. Oh god, sorry, doing like old people voices, trying to make my voice sound like all like wrinkly and raspy makes me yawn. I'm so sorry. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. He's so good. Oh, my nail is chipping. Ugh. I hate when like your nail like starts to like split or get chipped, and then like no matter how much you grow it out, it just comes back and it just, I don't know. Anyways, we're here.
That reminds me.
Tonight let's work on a virtue.
What now?
Alright, what are my virtues at right now? I don't have any eloquence. That's the only one I haven't touched. Well, let's find something to do.
All right then.
We could do tolerance here, or listen to the Mustari man. We can get imagination from another fairy story. We can get wisdom. Yeah, I don't think I've had like any opportunities to get eloquence.
Let's do another fairy story. Let's do imagination. Ah, the fairy and the elder. I'm glad we meet again. I believe we were in the middle of a story. Would you care to hear the next part?
What do you want to do?
Let's do it, yeah.
My thanks.
Let's head to the tavern and I'll pick up the tale. Let's see, I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost.
That's
Wow.
awful.
Mischief really does run in the family.
So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again? I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused, "What?" It was the first time he'd ever been to the cave, after all. Then the fairy said, "Don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast." Did he look? I guess he looked like his grandfather as a kid. And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. "The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson," he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, "Your people died so young." The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave like she did his grandfather before. The whole time, he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, "Thank you for helping my grandfather. You're wondering if history will repeat? I doubt it. My family had to leave that village where my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies."
Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy. And meeting you like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate.
Nice.
All right.
I also really like that when you're like working on a stat, it's not just like saying like, I listened to the man talk about fairies. My imagination went up. I like that we actually get like the story and like the information and stuff. It's a lot more immersive than like in how it would be in like Persona. Not to compare, but I'm glad I like that we get a little bit of lore like throughout this too.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alrighty.
Alright, do we maybe, today, are there any followers available? No? Alright. Then today, maybe we do, the chili's really good, whole mouth is tingling, nice. Today, let's do Brigida's request today.
That reminds
And then I'm hoping that I can unlock her as a follower after we do this. I think that would be really nice if we got that.
Really?
Knight and warrior. Oh, actually, let's also let's take a look at Swordsmaster actually.
Oh, I am good.
I know I could do it from my menu, but I want to go to academia.
Now, where was I?
Cause it's so cozy here.
Read book.
Fascinating.
So you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. First we have to pet the cat.
That's a good kitty.
Hi! Aw. There's nothing new up here, right? Because I know this is a new form. It's like a new form of the warrior. No new stuff to read up here. Alright.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Do you need to have warrior studied to be able to get to Swordsmaster, I'm guessing? Yeah. Besides multi-target attacks, it all possesses skills to increase basic attack damage to help rely less on MP. Oh, that's actually really cool. Do we want to maybe do that with Stroll? Oh, it needs warrior rank 20. Okay, I see. All right, let's keep working on his warrior. He has warrior equipped, right? Oh, thank you for the follow. We'll switch him to warrior for this mission. Do I want to do warrior for myself too, maybe? Do I start dabbling in hold on. I want to see. I would get Peerless Stonecleaver. Severe physical slash to one enemy adds 1 turn on a killing blow. First warrior, warrior thief from mass stand, warrior, brawler, or berserker. So with this, the only way I could do this with this lineup would be to have 2 warriors and a brawler, but that's fine. Knight, healer, or commander, warrior, brawler, berserker. I could make myself a warrior too. Start dabbling in strength. Is this the end of Magic Ivakoto?
I see. Fascinating.
We'll do warrior for myself.
This right here. All right.
We'll do 2 warriors and a knight.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And if I do want to max out as many archetypes as I can with me, most events require max rank in previous variant. Cool. So I'll start doing this for me. Maybe start dumping some points into strength, because I did not do that, like, at all. Oopie! If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
I see.
Its overwhelming strength seems perfect for fighting on the front lines. I will see this through to know my destiny.
Oh.
I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Thank you.
New skills, new possibilities.
All right. Oh, I have things I can purify too, right? So if I have this, let me see. Gear. I don't know if I have like really good gear for this. I mean, Stroll is a little higher ranked in this. I'll give him the better stuff. Endurance +3. Reduces damage from being hit by weakness. Okay, I'll put that on our tank, for sure. Endurance +1. Is there anything I can purify or no? Oh yeah, I have stuff I can get appraised, actually. What about 70% mag and 25% luck? Strength, yeah, strength. Who's that? Strength? Oh, Stroll! STR stands for Stroll, right? Yeah. Prevents... Oh. We have you... Prevents malady as well. Prevents poison. Alright. That is the best one we have there. Oh, I can sell this then, because we get a default weapon whenever we unlock the archetype, right? So that's fine. All right. Well, let's do that. I mean, Stroll will be doing more damage, but that's okay. We're fine. Let's get our gear apprised. Actually, I'm also gonna put myself in the front, and then our tank in the back. Oh, wait, I'm gonna go to any. I can go to any store, right? Yeah, we'll go right here. Oh, is this Eloquence? Is there an Eloquence buff thing right here? Rusted weapon. Silver abacus. Merchant. I don't have merchant. I'm guessing that might be Brigida's archetype. Since if I'm getting access to merchant weapons this early and she is a merchant, so yeah. All right, more gear. Cool. Chainmail suit, another silver mail. Wait, no, I have that on chainmail suit on me. Foreman's jacket. I'll put that on me. Make me a little tankier. Silver mail on you. Okay, we do all have endurance +3. Strength +2. Strength and magic 1. I'll put this on me for more damage. Iron gauntlets. Oh, we have iron gauntlets for both. Okay. Endurance +2. No, you take all the endurance stuff. You take that. And, strength. Alright, I think this is what I want to do. Alright, I think we're good with this. And I'm gonna use an incense on me. Start getting some progress for my warrior. Do another one. All right. Increases archetype experience by 500. Let's give that to Stroll's warrior. Then magic incense, energy incense, increase max MP. I'll do that for me. Alrighty. We have these gold beetles. Aw, his dagger. The job system is hella deep, though it's probably gonna cause choice paralysis in a lot of people. More I have unlocked. I can already feel that happening. I'm not good at making decisions, and you know, obviously, maybe I should save my incense for like awakening new archetypes like later in the game. Like if I unlock a base archetype like way down the line, so I can later get access to its higher ones, maybe I should save my incense for that so I can like speed run the ranking up process. And it looks like, you know, like just hitting like little baby enemies is a way to farm that too, but maybe I should save my incense for that. All right. Okay, here is eloquence. Maybe another day I should do that, but it's good to know I can start working on eloquence.
Lovely. My husband says the army slayed the monster under the direction of Sanctifex Fulton. That's good. I suppose as long as we have Sanctifex Fulton, we have nothing to fear. Alright, I'm gonna save, then we'll go to the manor. I'm actually gonna pee real quick. I know we just had an ad break, so I don't think I can run another ad. Can I? Ah, shit. How long until I can run another ad? Alright, I must wait to run another ad. Alright, well then, I'll wait a bit. I can hold it.
What now?
Let's head out.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Alright, 2 warriors and a knight. I think we're good for that.
Hey.
But like a corridor. Let's go. Request an intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. Okay, when you turn, it'll be night. Alright. Cool.
Let's see here.
I start getting ready for D&D. Oh, you're playing D&D, that's so exciting.
Maybe a good idea to prepare for our fight with Luis by training out in the wild.
We could fulfill a request.
'Tis the monster-filled ruins the Igniter shop owner spoke of. A distinguished noble family's manor, was it? Don't suppose there'd be treasure and other valuables that remain. We may as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyway.
No getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure.
It's your call.
We should be able to get there and back within a day.
So I guess there's further places that will take like multiple days to fight, which is very interesting, in addition to like your main story kind of stuff. But in a few weeks, since the groups will be able to get together due to various things, isn't that always how it goes? It's been years since I had a D&D session, and the reason it's been so long is because of scheduling. But thank you for the lurk, have an amazing time.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigida mentioned. Apparently, the monster here sometimes attacks passersby.
I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. But this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but that's not straight from our purpose. What's a Guptaros?
That's...
Isn't that the monster we have to kill? Some great big beastie thing?
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not weak, so we best go easy on the detours to preserve our strength for the fight.
My thanks.
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. It is weak to pierce, I remember it said. So we have our knight. Just double checking.
What now?
Pierce, attacks, and guard are effective tactics.
Just between us.
Maybe I should have a second knight, but it's fine. I'll do warrior for me. All right. Let's do it. And I love it, like, the magma's like so thick in the air that like it's like dusting, and like Hulkenberg's hair is like not as bright.
Oh.
Damn it. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar, certainly no noise a goblin could make.
You think it was a Gutaros?
Really? A Gutaros? Oh, there's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I heard it was goblins. I'll just say if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives.
Wow, if the Gutaros really is that fearsome, then we better be sure we're well prepared.
Alright. Again, saving, because I'm extra cautious. We're 15 hours in the game already, wow. It still feels like we're literally just started.
Let's go.
Alright.
Whoa.
So the inside's like this,
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder where that Gutaros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
Well then.
Guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close. We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way.
Everything's pretty standard.
Alright. Aww, poor little Ibakoto. This is a very heavy sword. He's having a hard time swinging it. Oh man.
Yep, we're safe here.
Hello. What do you have to say?
Why did this happen?
Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
Vicious monsters? You mean the Gutaros?
No, goblins! I defeated one easily, and then goblins wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of goblins. God, just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I wanted to just get up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Oh, bloody hell. Alright. Goblins.
We're not alone. Keep an eye.
Alright, I don't want to be spotted by these things. Especially if
I see the enemy.
if it takes me longer. Well, shit.
Charging in. We won't
I'm
lose
just jumping in.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down. One left.
Oh, Slay! Okay, Slayer.
Still standing.
I guess the Gutaros is the only one that doesn't like magic. So if they're like weak enemies and I need MP, I could switch to mage, but I won't do that.
That was the last of them.
What's back here? Tooth! Oh my god, I can speak to the tooth? No way.
Hey, kiddo, which weapons are you using?
I talked!
You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got draw-jumping news you guys would know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power's totally gonna change. Guess that's kinda obvious. But it's more for magic, too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Chew on that for a while, would ya? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something, that's the truth of the tooth.
You're very knowledgeable. I'll be nice.
Well, that's enough for now. I don't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into.
What's here? Can I go through here? Treasure! Oh my.
No choice but to cut through.
Oh, these are all baby enemies.
All right, how's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Let's take
Oh, wow.
them all out.
Okay.
Deal! Let's give this all we
Holy
got.
shit!
Give me your aid!
Show them our might!
All
Hack and
right.
slash.
Boom. Let's go, Stroll.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. We made short work of them.
I want to see what's back over this way first. I want to make sure I don't miss anything before I move on.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
All right, treasure.
All right.
I love it.
Oh, that's cute. I love it. That's so cute. Galga, you're so cute. Ah! Oh my, wait. You're weak? Or you're too strong?
Now get ready. We're evenly matched.
16.
Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
All right, well, one of these should take him out, right? Boom.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Right. I could get used to this.
All right.
Beams of protection.
Oh, Slay. Automatically increases defense at the start. Let's go.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Slay. Oh. I'm guessing the other stairs. This will take us back up as well, I'm guessing. Yeah. Alright. Now which way do we want to go?
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Are they level 9?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Yeah. Let's go! Rank 3. What did I get from that?
What now?
Is it the, one of the passives? Yeah, heat up. Nice. Wait, hold on. Being hit by an enemy attack during overall combat will not trigger the battle with enemy advantage. Oh, thank God. Oh, I have unique passive abilities for everything that other people don't. Cool. Cool. If I need to get more MP, I can switch to mage, but I think we're totally fine.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Boom. All right.
I won't hold back.
I'm gonna take you out. Boom.
Tough one. In the name of justice. The end's in sight.
Observe the enemy.
If I say so myself.
Right there.
Oh no, you recovered. Shit. God damn it.
What a shame.
Oh, Slay!
Footwork stroll.
Slay!
Let's go. The blade's edge. Still here?
Only two
I shall
enemies
fight
left.
as the noble I am.
Let's wrap this up.
I step up. Take this.
Nice.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I was afraid we weren't gonna get the unscathed bonus. Nice.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Strength incense. Love to see it. Oh, hey.
Right.
There's nothing but goblins around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea to bring in staff or mace igniters. You won't be so daft, would you? Can't you ever let a goblin see one of those? If you do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think goblins are dumb-lipped fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic uses are bad news. Okay, so it is them too.
Oh, yeah?
No staves or mazes, huh? I guess it means we shouldn't go with mage or healer.
But even so, goblins do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Oh, thank you. If I need healing, I could do Seeker, but I think we're fine right now.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Let's push through.
Owie.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
One fell swoop.
Give me your aid.
Show them our might.
Hack and slash.
I'll have to rely on magma pills for recovering MP, I guess.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I don't want to burn out of MP before we even get to the end.
We'll be.
Is this a dead end? Yeah. Can't get through there. So here we go.
Oh. This place is bigger than I thought. The guitarist is still lower, maybe?
Our goal is to take down the guitarist. Let's not waste energy on anything but. Yeah.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
It's probably not a good idea to just like fight everything.
Come on.
But I'm gonna do it anyway. Or at least if they're in my way.
Let's get on with it. Go.
I probably should not be using our MP up on these things.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Especially if I can't do my MP farming strat.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Oh my.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Let's make an end of it.
Yours.
I know, I'm losing all my MP on these things. Not ideal, I know.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad. That'll do it.
Oh, treasure!
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Indeed.
All right, we did.
Alright, I'm not fighting that other one.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, slay! Damascus vest. Let's go. Is that better than anything I have right now? Yeah, I'll put that on me. All right.
Come say
The
hello,
doggies.
treasure.
All right. Oh god, this is a heavy sword.
Hey, good one.
Oh my.
All right, we did it.
All right, this is the only way I can go. Boom.
I'd say we're evenly
Oh, they're
matched.
partying. Oh my.
Lions, you've got this.
All right.
Hey,
how's that?
we found something.
I don't want to use too much MP on these things,
Let's take it with us.
I don't think anything would be too tough. They saw us.
Come on.
On your toes, everyone.
Oh, my MP.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
All right, let's just get our items. Move on. If I want to like farm afterwards, I can do that, but I gotta get the monster.
Hey.
Sharon, Gallica, you sensing the guitarist yet?
All good.
I think we're getting close. Just a bit more, guys.
I see it's on the map here. Alright, if I can stay out of sight of those things, I'm not gonna bother with the elemental. Oh my god, Shadow Wabe, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Angie. I play a lot of story-based games like RPGs and visual novels especially, and right now we're playing Metaphor, but I hope you're streaming well. Let me get a proper shout out for you. But thanks for the raid. What were you up to? Shadow Shadow. Hold on, let me make sure I typed this properly. Did I get that right? Oh, you're playing. Oh wait, did I type that right? Oh, but we were playing Metaphor too. Nice. But thanks for the raid. We need to raid and run, get some rest. We're pretty early in the game. I don't know how far along you are. If you need to like lurk, avoid spoilers, please do that.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Ah!
That was brilliant.
Oh! My MP!
This is our chance.
Metaphor is good. I need to get ready for work. Have a good day at work. I hope it's not too stressful.
After me. Not the right move.
All right.
No,
I'm gonna save
back.
our MP here.
I'll cut you down.
Yeah.
The end's in sight.
Let's
We need to replenish our MP. Good God.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Right there.
Oh, you're in endgame. Oh my gosh. How long did it take you to get there? And thank you for the follow.
Warrior.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Hack and slash.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
If I say so myself. That was the last of them.
I'm gonna keep going. You're 50 hours in. Wow.
Stay vigilant.
I'm like 15 hours in. Do not perceive me. I don't want to waste my MP. I definitely went the wrong way.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Okay, slay. Then I can hack away at them.
All right.
Exemplary.
Get out of here, all of you. All right.
That should do it.
Are we here? All right. Yep.
Got a sec?
The Guitarist is close. Did you forget? Get proof he took it down and go home.
All right, we're gonna save. And then after this, we can go around and fight some of the other ones. Just burn our MP and get stronger. All right. Let's go. It's a Minotaur in a labyrinth.
And there he is. Looks like this is the Guitarist. He's really raring to go, too.
No sign of a treat. Must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. Oh, I see our foe's bringing his A-game too. Oh, I can't wait for this. I've been waiting for this.
It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone.
Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lance. It's weak to pierce, right? I'm gonna do this.
I will fight with pride. Warrior! No. We'll do this together.
I'm not gonna do that.
Maybe there's a better choice. The next one's yours.
I'm gonna do this. Lower its defense.
It's up to you now.
And thus I end it.
I know it's weak to pierce, but you know, as our tank, I do want to keep her in the back.
Got them right in
I shall fight as the warrior.
All right, go crazy.
I'll cut you down.
This is nothing.
Uh-oh. I don't have a healer. Uh-oh.
Warrior! Bracing!
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
Right?
Shit.
For all that we strive for.
We'll do this again.
Power support you.
Roll with Royal Knight.
Will this make its defense like doubly low? Oh, crazy. All right. Shit, I don't have AoE healing items. Oh, I do. All right, well, let's use a fairy dust.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
It's okay. We can do this. This should work.
Me when I don't have a healer in the party.
Only a flesh wound.
It's okay, it's okay. Alright, we're gonna go crazy. Just poke it. I should have put her in front, shit, because that did no damage despite it being a weakness. But we're fine. Oh my god!
No.
I only have the AoE ones. Heavy slash to one enemy. You know what? Heavy slash, let's do it.
I'm counting on you!
Colin, hello! Thank you for being here. How's it going? Oh, Slay! Takes aim at who? Oh no, it's charging. That's not good. That's really not good. Well,
I shall be as a shield.
Staying on the defensive.
I can take it.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone kill her. Is everyone okay? We've got to heal up. They're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Well,
Not this one. Join with me.
You can do this.
we'll do this. Oh, somebody else heal.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Not out of. Are you prepared?
Alright, you're gonna attack, and I will have Avocato heal.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's try this.
Thank you.
We're almost there. We're fine.
Observe the enemy. Let us fight.
I can't do that again. You know what? Fuck it. Go up front and skewer it. All in. All in. We're dead. Yeah, I mean, we have to survive another round.
Still fight. Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Okay, we're close to the end.
go.
Do we
Better be
risk
sure.
it for the
I'm all
biscuit?
prepared. No,
I don't have my
this
other
won't work.
warrior with me.
I'm counting on you.
Stroll got knocked down. Can anyone get
Let's
him?
risk it for the biscuit. I don't care. We can redo the fight if we are irreparably fucked. But we're close to the end, right? And this 413 Homestuck brings it home. Let's go. We made it out. Barely.
Okay.
My poor boy is in pain. But it's okay. We did it. And I need to add one. We're close to 69 Homestucks, right? 3 more. Brute's horn, we did it.
That's...
This horn is huge. A horn, you're huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh.
really? You all seemed pretty put together during that fight.
I mean, until the end, but...
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. We let up even a little, we may well have been defeated.
What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Ibakoto?
It was a close one.
I don't know.
It was a close one. Hi, that sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade, after all. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Uniter shop.
All right. Let's do that later, Ibakoto.
I want to explore a little more.
I see.
Everything in moderation. You'd regret letting a little curiosity exhaust us in a place like this. Alright. We're gonna heal. Nice. We'll save and then maybe like farm a couple enemies until our MP is depleted and then get out of here.
Yep.
Alright.
Come say hello, treasure.
Boom.
Yeah, nice work.
Did we open all the treasure chests? We did not. Yeah, there's some treasure chests we didn't get yet. How do we get there? How do we get there? Huh.
Our foes have fallen.
Now that's where we came from. Alrighty. Wait, no, this is...
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't
Let's push
around.
through. Let's
Get
give
out
them
of
a fight.
here.
Let's take them all out.
Through here?
Get in there and finish them off.
Come forth, royal soul. Two remain.
Boom.
Can't afford to hold back.
Hack and slash.
Boom.
All
Alright, Slayer.
I see you!
Oh, Slay!
I will fight with
Absolute Slay!
I shall
Alright.
vanquish evil.
Stroll has like no MP.
And that's that. Victory.
I do want to get some AXP. Alright, you got a item to appraise.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
I can't replenish MP because these things will not be happy about that.
Let's take them all out.
Try some of this.
Boom.
Let's work together.
I'm gonna do this. Wait, I can do it with either. And let's do it with oh no, that's only with Hulkenberg.
Hold nothing back.
The blade's edge.
Do they like split the MP cost? I need to pay attention.
No.
Do or does it take that amount of MP from each of us?
That's one. That'll do.
Keep it up.
Nice. Oh no! I didn't realize you weren't stunned.
One
Fuck.
left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Worthy foe after all.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
I am not gonna switch to mage for that.
Great find.
Goodbye, elemental.
There they go.
Don't perceive me. I'm just gonna stab you in the back a little bit.
Looks stronger.
Oh, I leveled up. Let's go. Now maybe I should put a point into strength.
Amazing. Great move.
What now?
Again, I know splitting between strength and magic is not ideal, but like, I'll do it. Just so I have a little flexibility. But we have flexibility with every character, so I really don't need to do that. Oh, they're such a large unit, but have such a tiny shield. I know it's great. Like, that thing is not protecting you, buddy. Alright. Now.
We got this.
Oh wait, I'm strong enough to insta-kill them now. Let's fucking go, baby.
Pocket it.
I'm 3 levels above them, which means I can do that. We're so back. We are so back. Warrior rank up? Alright. Alright, I'll stay as warrior and just get XP for that.
Great move.
But I also want to see if I can get to that other treasure. I don't know how, though. I guess I need to explore a little more.
Is that the end then? We've
How do I get to those other little treasure things? There's a hidden passage somewhere. Do I need to come from underneath somehow? You get out of here.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Boom. Hey! Oh, I was too heavy. My sword's too heavy to swing around. He ran away from me.
Great move back there.
Hey, you. Get out of here.
Great job.
You.
Alright.
How's that? We did it.
Now, how do I get over here? Oh, there's a gold beetle! I need that. I need that. Beetle!
Amazing. Great moves back there. We got nice work.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Do I come from this way? Is there a way up here that lets me get down there? Nice stroll fist. Are you playing this game, Colin? And if so, how far along are you? There's gotta be a hidden passage. 'Cause that's how I got to the other ones. Maybe it's further down? Ah! How in the hell do I get there? Well, let's go back down and see if we can find another passage. All right. Oh, this is where we are. All right. Any hidden passageways anywhere? I'm holding off to see if Dragon Age will be good, and if not, then I'll jump into it. Since those cheesy games will be very, very long, real.
I say take it with you.
Are you playing Dragon Age right now? But if so, I hope it's going well. I've never played a Dragon Age game, but I've always been curious. Eventually, I would like to try one. I want to get to that treasure and that gold beetle. How do I do that? Is there a hidden passageway over here? There is! I see. Aha! But this is not the gold beetle.
Whoa. Well, well.
Can be purified too. Alright, we'll put that on you, bestie. That is much better than what— holy shit, that is a lot better. And we can purify it too. You're gonna be cracked.
Nice.
And this too, nice. We'll put that on somebody too. Endurance +2. Evasion down. Is that better evasion than strength? Oh yeah. I'll put that on me for the evasion, and then Stroll. You keep these on. The strength is good to have on you, but I don't want to compromise on the defensive stats either. All right. Now, how in the hell do I get to that beetle? What is that square here? I didn't uncover enough of the map there. Yeah. Alright, well. Dragon is great. Very disjointed gameplay-wise, always changing with every game, but the story, characters, and consequences and choices make are some of the best in all fantasy RPGs. Ooh! I do love a good fantasy game where choices matter and stuff like that. Definitely need to check them out. Can you like jump in at like any game, or do you need to play them in a certain order?
Come on!
Skill.
I guess if they're like a little different every game, you can play them in any order. Is that true? I'm just guessing here.
All right, this beetle. How do I get over here?
Let's push through.
Moth. Aha! Another tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Treasure and beetle.
Whoa. Amazing.
Magic +3, lovely.
You found something.
Magma pill, hell yeah.
All right.
I love it.
I love Gallica's voice. All the voices in this game are so good. Beetle! Yeah!
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Alright, I think we're done here now. Since this is build strength for Sanctus announcement, I'm a little worried that we might have to like get into a fight on that day.
On your guard.
So that's a little alarming, but we'll be fine. They're all standalone, but they do like to reward longtime players by bringing up the choices you make from older games into the new ones. Ooh! Like lasting consequences, like Mass Effect. I own Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and I'd like to get around to it at some point, but I know like the consequences and choices between games like carries over. But that's exciting. I'm gonna go down to the cat here and then save. It's the same people as Mass Effect. Oh, I didn't know that. That's so cool.
All right. Exemplary.
We'll definitely need to check that out at some point. Maybe next year we can get to Mass Effect. I'm trying to think. I'll try to play some of the games that I wanted to get to this year but couldn't. Next year, I think we'll definitely play Nier, Yakuza Kiwami 2, and then ideally 3 and 4 as well, at least. Because I need to make some Yakuza progress. I want to play the Pirate Majima game, and I need to be caught up on the series to be able to do that. So we got to start locking in. But I want to play that. 13 Sentinels as well. I wanted to get to 13 Sentinels this year. That is not going to happen.
Hey.
But okay, that's fine. All right, let's go. I love that we get like a nice like group meal after a day of adventuring. That's very sweet. It feels like we are like a whole squad. I really do love this.
All right.
It wasn't easy, but the Guitarist lies defeated, and we have the proof, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop with the members on the Igniter shop. Yakuza is so intimidating to get into. Yeah, because it is a very long series, but I've only played 0 and Kiwami, and 0 is one of my favorite games. It's so good. But their new ones come out every year, and they indeed. That'll be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Ibikoto.
Oh.
So.
Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think today I'll just play up to right before the announcement, because I'm worried that we might have to fight something on that day, and it is getting a bit late in the day.
Well then.
So we'll do a couple other things today. Let's go find
What now?
Map.
That reminds me.
Wait, go back. Map.
All right then.
I see she is there. She is
Let's
a
head there
Bond.
right
I'm
away.
guessing she's merchant. All right. Let's go.
What am I gonna do?
I have 0 because it's nowhere Kiryu's story starts, and Like a Dragon because it's where Ichiban's story starts, and Decision Paralysis Fate is where I still haven't played either. That's so real. There are too many games! Hey.
You.
What's with the issue we discussed earlier? Wouldn't this be the Brute's Horn? You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Let's go. Pious Igniter, more courage, and a new follower.
All right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
Yeah, I'll take it.
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
True, that doesn't sound so bad.
Have you made up your mind?
I accept.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Animal?
You heard nothing just now, right?
New music? Right.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best.
I heard a little animal.
It was just the wind. Am I clear?
Okay.
I've got some business to attend to.
If you have a cute little pet, I want to see it.
We'll go our separate ways for today.
Okay.
However,
you have like...
I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard.
What are you doing?
If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
Do you have like an image to maintain and like... See, this is very lighthearted music. I don't think it's anything serious. Like, you have like this very like intimidating front to maintain, and you think people will like the facade will break or whatever if they know you have a cute little pet. I love
Then we
that.
have a deal.
Brigitta's landlord doesn't allow pets. No! She does have a pet. Aww. Man, that could very well be the case. I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigitta feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitta. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Merchant! Let's go! And we can now shop at Lycaon Magic Association. Let's go. Or Magic Igniter, yeah. Yeah. Let's go. The merchant! Oh my god, that design! So swirly.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
All right. New bond, let's go. All right. I want to see what that, hold on.
What should we do?
What should I do? I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything.
All right.
All right then.
Anything in the hushed honeybee? We're just there. I want to go to academia and see what this merchant is and read about it.
Oh, I am good.
Hello.
Now, where was I?
Oh.
New archetype, let's go.
Hello. You're here.
So you fought these humans a few times now, truly strange beings. Now that I think of it, I began hearing word of these humans around the same time the country began its slow plunge into turmoil. But with the power of archetypes, you can fight them. You can stand as the hope of the people. I cannot know what choices you will make in the future, but I hope you reach the end you seek.
Alright, what is this? Merchant. Armed with cash-fueled almighty skills. Increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support. Interesting.
I see.
Alchemy, gold. Oh my god, it fights with gold. Oh my god. That's so interesting. I want to read about this. Let's go up.
In times of yore, there lived heroes who eschewed the blade, but won their fortune through masterful negotiation. Their souls together formed the power.
I tried to say negotiation in a British accent without actually speaking British accent. I love Moore's design because he kind of looks like a throwback to Atlas's late 90s, early 2000s goth era. Oh, I love that. I love his design a lot.
Among them, the elite who seeks to control the world of profits and losses, finding victory in superior deal-making, I dub the Tycoon.
So there's no adept merchant, just the elite.
The merchant archetype attacks with money rather than mind or body and bears the power to gain rewards beyond victory in battle. But viewed in another light, it is only as powerful as the war chest that funds it, and without coin it has nothing. Let no merchant forget this truth.
Figure it out.
So this archetype increases battle rewards just by being in the party, and while its money-consuming skills are strong, we don't want to let them overspend.
That's so interesting. Do I want to have somebody learn that?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
You know, I have a few things that I still need to learn myself. This is so fascinating. Do I want to teach that to somebody? You want to do that for me? 2,500. Maybe I'll wait until I rank up Brigitta once more, because I think rank 2 reduces the cost of studying it. Want to double check that just to be sure. Oh, Stroll. Stroll implores a local noble Lord Hydron for housing, but is denied. Send there, Rangi speaks of his lost inheritance that might help rebuild his noble house. Brigitta! After earning approval, Brigitta offers ongoing work to Abakoto. As he agrees, here's a curious noise nearby. Right, yes. I'll wait until we hit rank 2 to study. Alright, let's head out then.
You'll come again, won't you?
Alright, stretch. Let's... There's eloquence in the evening, right? Do I... the person for eloquence, was that only during the day? Because that's the only stat I have not done anything with. Maybe. Let's do tolerance then. Let's listen to more of from the Mustari man.
So, we meet
Hello
again.
there, we meet again. Are you still interested in the Mustari? If so, then I'd be delighted to tell you more about us.
What do you think?
Alright, let's do it.
I see.
Today I'll detail more of the faith we believe in.
Long ago,
God's messengers ruled over our existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic onto the world. This holy relic exists to this day and has been passed down for generations within our tribe as a divine object that represents God himself. We believe that only they who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, it's the core tenet our priestess strives to embody. Oh, that's so cool.
All right.
God, I love this. I love that we like get actual stories by like doing these events.
pleased to hear it.
I believe I've told you all I can, but we Mustari live all over, hiding out in various places. If you're interested, you might try lending an ear to the other Mustari.
Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Well then.
All right, it's almost the day.
All right then.
And it's Idol's Day, so we get discounts. And then we have the desert entrance. Anybody available today? No? I need to do something to progress with Katarina. Looks like there's no no followers available. So let's do it. Let's do the eloquence thing. Hold on.
I think.
Oh yeah, Redgrass. We did get some of that. Where was the person with eloquence? Because that's like the only thing that I have not yet started. Right here.
Let's head there right away.
We'll go to one of the stores and then right out.
Hey.
Oh, we can get things at price too. A cooling staff. We have one already. Silver mace. Cool. Any stuff to sell? Yep. I don't want to buy any of this. All right, let's go.
Hey, listen. That will be
Hello, activist woman.
Excuse me.
You're of the Elder tribe, yes? Have you had any negative experiences while here in town?
Why do you ask?
Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now, we're collecting funds for our cause. But this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me to ask this of an elder like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to support our cause,
Yeah, you're doing good work. I could pay money. Reeve. Yeah, that's the money, yeah. Reeve. Let's do it. Yeah.
Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best I can. I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging.
I feel that, bestie.
It's gonna be tough.
Looks like she's serious about helping out where she can, but she seems kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her up.
Let's do eloquence. Let's do it. Yeah.
To hear that.
Oh, how wonderful. Then please come this way.
You're doing amazing work. Yeah, I want to support you.
The Parapis, the Ujif, the Mustari, and of course the Elder too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in this back alley, right? Dirty work like that's all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no. There's one other option. Become a nitro experimentation subject. Oh my god. That's terrible.
I don't know about that.
It's so awful. You be careful too, please. I don't know much about the experiments myself. That's like inhumane. I do know, even though they're all over and are considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I don't have many people on my side and I haven't been able to help out many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there gives me the confidence to go on. People who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world will be a better place with more people like that. Real. This game is too real.
All right.
It's not much, but here. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out.
Well then.
Alrighty.
Tonight,
let's help out in the kitchen. More tolerance and let's or should I cook? Let's do the tolerance. I'm gonna focus on stats first.
Next up is...
we finished preparing the fish. So now we just have to put these in that pot?
Then...
Okay, the next thing we need to prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs in the dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that?
I don't know. Less oil?
So then...
We should use less oil when we fry it.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, is that how it works? Alright, let's crack some eggs.
Is that how it actually works to get, like, fluffier eggs? I'm glad to see this game is taking a stand against elder abuse. Yeah. Like, it literally throws you right in, like, some of the very first things you experience in the game is, like, people being racist towards you for being an elder. It's really heavy. The lack of oil caused the eggs to burn. No! Shit.
Weird.
We're trying our best.
All right.
I guess I would get more if I did better, but we're getting there. Alrighty. I continue to help out as the night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tomorrow's the announcement.
The announcement is soon.
So Foden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it?
What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? I wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
Is he gonna take? They're gonna take credit for it, huh? I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human, after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point in contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Alright.
I think that's where we're gonna pause for today.
Alright. The big announcement tomorrow. Well, we'll do it next stream. I think since we're about to, it looks like things are gonna happen, so we'll save there for today. We'll pick up with this on Monday. But thank you all for being here. We did a good amount of progress. 16 hours into the game. But we'll pick up with this on Monday, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I should have a pretty normal stream schedule next week. No weird work things or anything.
But thanks again.
Yeah. We'll get to this announcement next time. I'm a little scared, but yeah, I'm having a great time with this. We did good work today. Let's see. Let's look for somebody to raid. Let's raid Chris. Chris is potentially finishing Omori today. If you want to play Omori and don't want to be spoiled, honestly, if you plan on playing Omori, it's best to go in with as little knowledge as possible, but I would like raid and run. But yeah, he's getting into like big spoiler territory, so please avert your eyes if you want to play Omori. But if you have not played, or if you have played it or not interested, yes. Anyways, we'll pick up with this Monday. Thanks again. Have a great rest of your day, night, time zone, and that is all.